Hi, everybody. It's Rosie O'Kelly. It's Saturday night. This hangout on air is live, and welcome to each and every one of you. Ham and eggers are especially welcome here tonight. So welcome aboard, everybody. Let's have some fun this evening. Hello to CJ. We got Tara on the side chat. Auntie. We've got Tony in the house, the big TM in the house. Tony, I got about 10 months left and I'm retiring, brother. Thank you, Drew. Nice to see you. And Henry, always a pleasure to see you. Henry Hobson in the house. And happy Saturday, everybody. And a big shout out and hello to the gang down in Greenville, South Carolina. Hey, yo, Debbie Lynn, how the hell are you from Greenville, South Carolina? Hey, we're thinking about you today. We were enjoying that, so good thing. Linda Francine, welcome to America wins 1,500 meters in slow time of 3 minutes and 50 seconds. But 3 minutes and 50 seconds. But I'll tell you what. It was the first gold medal in the 1,500, which is like the mile run, the first gold medal since 1908 for the United States in the 1,500 meters, and certainly one of the unexpected and great medals, along with the gal that won the triathlon, the American gal that won that. Hello, Gerald. Nice to see you tonight. And Tony, so I'm going to go ahead and just say hi to everybody. I've got Drew in the house. Drew, I have something going out for you this week. Let me just look at this. Make sure I got the model. Yeah, the Tektronix 2235 dual channel oscilloscope will be winging your way, and enjoy that. I know that you're gonna like using that for electronic projects. I have the upgraded A model, so I really don't need that anymore. And well, everybody in the world should always have a dual trace, a dual channel oscilloscope, right? For all you geeks out there. Hi, Eucalyptus. Nice to see you. Thank you, Gerald. Nice to see you too. I'm going to go ahead and post up this link. You're welcome, Drew. The only thing you'll have to get some probes for it, but they're only $4 or $5. They're readily available in from China. So I've got that ready to go. I got rid of, sold off a lot more stuff today. And I spent time at the office packaging up a lot of stuff to get out of here too. So there's the link. Welcome to everybody. I'm hoping Bobby can limit the number of times he kicks the headphone plug out tonight to maybe 1 or 2, because I always have to start the computer all over again. Hello, CJ. Nice to see you. Thank you, Eucalyptus. And Drew, I hope to God you've been drinking tonight. So the hangout was changed to RV dEBS. Yeah, level 17 hangout. I never had so many frustrations and fears today on the phone dealing with a bank and a phone company and everything as I did today. I swear to God, I thought that I was going to be arrested today with that going on. So this is RV dEBS. I've decided to make this in honor of her tonight because she's one of us. And she had a rough week mixing it up with the RV lady, and she came out, you know, might not be the best RVer in the world, might not be the worst RVer in the world, but she's a proud member of our bottom of YouTube community here. And you know what, guys, we got to stand up for our, we got to stand up for our own on here every damn day of the week. So grab a link, come on in, Drew, no excuses. CJ, you ought to come in here one time. Instead of hanging on that side chat all the time. And Tony and everybody, come on in and say hi. Start making it to the top. YouTube, Gerald, I'm going to go ahead and send you a link. I hope you got a decent Wi-Fi connection. Vermont might be nice, but that damn park kind of sucked, you know, for Wi-Fi. Let me go ahead and put this down here. I hope you all been we're checking out the barbecue down at Debbie Lynn's. Let's see. You better add me back on Google Plus too, Gerald. There we go. There's a link for you. Make sure that went. Yep, that went. I think I got everything there. Let's see what else I got. Get that back there. Hi, Blue. Yeah, Blue alerted me to that. Yeah, come on in, Gerald. Say hi. Thank you, Blue, for the heads up on that. So, hey, Jody. Nice to see you, honey. Those girls are drunk. Yeah, they've been cracking the drinks early down there tonight, eh? And all day long down in Greenville. Yeah, I know Blue is like a stone cold bitch, man. And for her to take time out of her busy schedule to reach down to the bottom of YouTube for me and say, Rosie, this is something you might want to check out. So, hey, Gerald.
I'm here for you.
Oh, yeah, you got good sound. Let me adjust your volume. So, man, I don't want to sound selfish, but I'm glad you're not in that RV park tonight because the Wi-Fi wasn't cutting it.
Yeah, it was pretty shady there.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be there a couple nights, but are you in Vermont or are you back in Massachusetts now?
No, I'm still in Vermont. They got Motel 6, right?
Yep. How much do they ding you a night for up there?
It's $81 and some change. It's actually
81 bucks a night.
Yeah, after tax.
Hey, Jimmy. We've got the Jimmy Rams 2.0. That's kind of expensive. Is that a big tourist area up there? Hi, Matt. I just saw Matt resist the tyranny, guns, gear, and politics. I'm still in shock that you have a busted bolt on your AR-15. I see that very rare. Yeah, I didn't copy and paste what she wrote though, Blue. She was just basically saying that RV dEBS is not a full-time RVer, and you're not, you know, what do you care? You know, if you're enjoying RVing and everything else. Hi, Charlie. Nice to see you. Who cares what the definition is, right, Gerald?
That's right, Rosie.
Yeah, that's it. So stay tuned this week. Yeah, you did. Well, I sent it to you, but I got that, but a lot of those things were taken down off of that. So, and a lot of people saw that posting too. No, CJ, it's not BS. He said, she said it was shocking. So dEBS did good. She ignored it and we moved on. I just thought for shits and giggles, just to give a little honor to RV dEBS tonight, that I would just rename the hangout a little bit, because we all know G-strings are sexy, right? Hi, I'm on it. Nice to see you. My phone is still fucking up, guys, after all this drama today. Man. Who's your phone carrier, Gerald?
It used to be AT&T, but this phone, I don't have no service to it. I don't have nobody.
Right.
It's just working.
That's right. That's right. So, hi, LMJ. Yeah, I like dEBS too.
I got Verizon now. It's free pay. But
I'm thinking about getting that new, the hell do they call it? The new Samsung Galaxy Note or whatever. Don't be so cheap.
get the money out, Rosie.
You know, money just sticks to my fingers, Gerald. What can I do? I mean, I've had
this. Picture coming for you. I watched the whole video.
Yeah, there's the boss in there to just rub it in over there. But it's been going good. I've been communicating good with you, Dave, Dickey. No problems at all. Let's see. Blue says, I miss Amanda. You want I should give her your number? over there. You could chat it up with her if you want, you know. So AT&T is the best coverage. Yeah, I've been impressed with Jen's had Verizon for 2 years, and when we went around when we drove from Missouri to California, anytime I left the city, she would get service, and my service would be lousy till I got to the next town. What's in that mug? I'm just having a cup of coffee here. Hey, Jalen, nice to see you. Yep. So yeah, AT&T's nationwide. Verizon's pretty good too. So
yeah, them are the two big ones, I would say.
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to just make one adjustment on the Hangout here. I hope Debbie Lynn and the gang stopping over here. Let me see. There we go. I just put the age restriction on the event there. There we go. Get back to here. We got Tara here.
Hi, Rosie.
Hey, girl. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You watching any of the hangout down there in Greenville?
Yeah, it was cool to see TR Prepper's face on the screen, right in the middle of it, looking at us. Did you see that?
Yeah, Matt. Did you see your boy TR was down at Debbie Lynn's the big shindig down there today, enjoying barbecue, and you know, I don't know how happy Matt is tonight after his AR-15.
Yeah. Not a great night, but no, it's no, I didn't hear anything about that. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, he went. They live about 40 miles apart, so he was over there for a few hours, had some barbecue, and it looked like they were having a good time. So it's like awesome. Gerald, stay tuned this week. I might be getting the RV, huh?
Oh yeah, ka-ching, ka-ching. If the feds don't come get you first.
Yeah, that's it. Class B, so just stay tuned.
Yeah. FBI, open the door.
Yeah. Then I'm waiting for Tara to get her RV.
Oh. Yeah, it would be a Class B if I ever got an RV, Rosie.
Yeah, it's the only ones I'm really in. Although I like people that, you know, if a big Class A or a big Class C is your cup of tea, go for it. Hi, Hidden. Nice to see you. Yeah, so Matt, how you doing?
I've had better nights. Nights where my, rifle didn't break. But other than that, I got a question for you. You're talking about the RVs.
Mm-hmm.
I am not real familiar with RVs. I've worked on them, but I don't have a whole ton of knowledge with them. I spent a week in the Reno desert in an RV, and it had a bedroom in the back with a queen-size bed. The table turned into a bed, and the couch folded out into a bed. And then it had a bed up over the cab, and the cab was not separate from the rest of the unit. There was, it went straight through into the cab.
Uh-huh.
Kitchen, bathroom. What class would that be?
That's a Class C where you have the over cab bed. Usually if you have any bit over top of the front of the coach, over the hood and all that, that usually is a Class C rig. They'll often put them on truck bodies more. You'll see truck bodies with Class C's over top of them. They look like overgrown truck campers. They have the people will mount those things you can take off the pickup truck. And the Class A is the fully enclosed unit. It looks kind of like a motor coach in some ways. It's usually pretty squared off. It doesn't really have anything in front. You're right on the road right there in the Class A's. And the Class B's are like the small camper vans, 19 feet, something like that. So, like Gerald has on here. So ABCs. So people with money seem to like the big Class A's, the big companies, because you've seen them at the slides go out the side. Some of them have 3 and 4 slides. I mean, they're huge.
This one did 2. It had the kitchen had a slide out, and just the kitchen where the table was, like the whole table slid out.
Mm-hmm.
The table and couch slid out, I guess it was, and the bedroom had a slide out on one side.
Yeah, that was Class C. Still have slide outs on them too. So, hi, Sister Earth, nice to see you. So, yeah, Matt put up a video. Gun skiers, resist the tyranny. Gun skiers and politics is his channel. And it's kind of interesting because he had some breakage on an AR-15, which is kind of a rare event. I've seen it a couple times. I have a feeling maybe one of your students mucked it up or something like that. I don't know.
Well, we didn't do any firing that day.
Oh, okay.
So it was strictly classroom work when I was doing that weapons familiarization class. And I'm the only one that tore apart, because everybody there had their own AR. So I was the only one that tore apart mine. Granted, I think probably, I'm trying to remember back, but I may have handed the piece to somebody. But as far as like somebody else doing something to it, that's probably not what happened. But yeah, I've never seen a bolt break in half like that. And I've talked to 2 Army buddies of mine. They said they've heard of it happening, but never actually seen it in person. But it's just freaking weird, and it's pissing me off.
I'll bet. It's unusual. Thank you, Diane. CJ says, are you tired, huh, Rosie? Not tired at all. I am rested, ready, and excited tonight because it's hangout. I mean, it's going to be, I think the RV's coming this week, so I'm kind of excited about that. Tony Mullen says, you could buy like a used Greyhound bus and do a Class A for cheap. Yeah, I was going to do that with a Prevost bus, but they're too much to handle for me. I mean, you're used to it, Tony, but if you're a little twerp like I am, then it's a lot to handle a rig like that. So, I mean, I shouldn't say that. I got Diane, 2 campers on the side. She's got a, I don't know, 42-foot trailer, and plus something she pulls behind. It's huge. It's long. Tara says, Matt, what's your favorite handgun?
Oh, the Glock 19.
There you go.
Yeah, hands down, Glock 19.
How come, Matt?
A number of reasons. Its reliability is one of them. It's probably one of the biggest ones. Availability of parts. It's lighter weight than an all steel gun, with being a polymer design. I like the 9mm round. I think it's a very effective round. There's a lot of like 45s, 357, 380s. They all have their ups and pluses and minuses, but I think the 9mm is the most effective all around round. So and price point. I mean, you pick them up for anywhere between $500 and $600, and police trade-ins for around $400 and $350. So they're budget friendly too.
Okay, I'll take a look at them, Matt. Maybe I'll get one.
Yeah, Jen loves hers. So me, just everybody's different. The Beretta had a real good hand feel for me when I handled the 92 FS. I really like the feel of it. But everybody's got their own preference on stuff. That's why there's so many gun manufacturers, right? He says, I haven't done too much in coin collecting, hidden. It would come and go over the years. It's kind of been on the downside. I've sold off a lot of my collection to raise money for this and that. So.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah.
Did you know the Beretta goes back to the 1500s?
I know the Beretta is a very long line of Italian armors, I guess you call them. So, yeah, I think it's a very old line Beretta over in Italy there. How did you find out about that? When you were gun shopping?
No, my favorite YouTube gun channel is called Hickok 45.
Oh yeah, I watch him.
And that's what he said.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, we watch him. Jen introduced me to Hickok's channel. I enjoy it. Hi, Aggie. Yeah, dEBS is fine. You know, she's got a lot of bounce to the ounce. I just give her a little kind of shout out tonight with the title. She's one of ours down here. So, go ahead, Matt.
I actually have the Taurus copy of the Beretta, the PT99, which is the same as the PT92, has rear adjustable sights. I actually like it. It's almost identical to the Beretta, but it has a frame-mounted safety instead of a slide-mounted safety, and I believe it to be a better quality pistol than the Beretta. So for those people, and they're about half the price. So people who like the Beretta would probably definitely like the Taurus, but like I said, I believe it to be a better firearm. I've got one that's 29 years old, and to my knowledge, it's never had a single malfunction, and I've been shooting it since it was brand new.
I just like the feel of Italian, you know.
Stop it, Rosie.
That's it. So there's something about carrying a styling Italian weapon in my hand. I do well with the Beretta on the range. It's a good. It's always been a good shooter for me on there. So as long as you're effective in that, you know, 10 to 30 foot range in there, it's all good.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah.
Here, this was from my range.
Oh, you got some stuff in the meat locker there. Yeah.
So 8 yards away, I don't know if this is good or bad.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep coming at you based on that, you know. So maybe Matt could duck between them, but not me.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, they're all based on the size of that paper.
Yeah.
Based on the size of that paper and holding it up next to you, they're all combat effective rounds. You know, shot placement. As long as you hit somebody between the collarbone and the belt, you're taking them out of the fight. So yeah, that's good.
Thanks, man.
Now you didn't even have to pay for that evaluation, Tara.
No.
You got a freebie tonight. Hello, Drew. Nice to see you.
Hi, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
Hey there. How you doing?
Hey now. Hey now. Nice to see you.
I didn't want any echo.
That's good. So, you excited, Drew? You got some package coming this week.
I'm very excited. I had no idea you were sending that.
Yeah, don't send me anything in return. This helps clear out my workshop here. Trust me. So I'm happy somebody can get the use out of that. So there'll be some more stuff too. But good to see you, Drew.
Good to see you. You look wonderful tonight, dear.
Thank you. Thank you. Saturday night, why not?
I've been studying all week long for the ham test. I'm going to take it in September.
That's great. That's great. I know you'll whiz through that, and you'll be able to go online and communicate with TR down there up in Greenville, South Carolina, huh?
Hey there, CJ. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about, and I want to ask him or ask somebody else, do they let you take a calculator? I'm horrible at math in my head.
Yeah, I would imagine that you could probably take a calculator into the exam with you, unless they say this test doesn't really have a level that requires a calculator. I don't know myself, so Like I say, back when I was interested in a ham radio license in the 70s, you had to have Morse code, 15 words a minute of, no,
Well,
maybe it was
yeah, I mean,
5 words a
it was
minute.
it was 5 for novice, and I
Yeah.
think it went up to 10 for technician and 15 for general.
Yeah, and then I remember my brother got the
And then
eventually.
extra was like 30.
Yeah, they had the advanced, extra class, and I remember my brother had the lightning bug key, the Morse code key. And
Yeah,
he was,
yeah.
My
Mhm.
God, he was up to 40, 50 words a minute with no problem at all on that. Amazing. So, anyway, good to see you. So, Gerald, what's on the menu? We got any treats coming in tonight in the door, or what do we got?
No.
Oh,
No.
I did a Gerald earlier tonight.
You
What's
had
that?
a visitor come in?
I ordered Domino's.
Did you?
Oh, there we
Yes,
go.
I did.
You.
Yes, I did.
How
I
was
went
it?
to the 99
It was good.
Club restaurant.
It was good. It was good.
Yeah, you saw I made a homemade pizza with sauce and my own dough this week.
Yeah,
and
did you get that link I sent you?
Yeah, I did. Yep, thank you.
That's something for you to try. I think you might like that.
I think I absolutely will. I love that. So, yeah, don't mess with Tara. You don't want to be mucking around with her with it. She's got her.
Yeah, thanks, Rosie.
How did you feel, Tara, when you're holding that? Like, fuck with me now, right? On the
Yeah,
there.
you get that sensation when you own a gun for the first time.
Yeah, I get that, and I feel like all of a sudden I feel like life is a little less brutal when I'm proficient with a firearm. I feel like, you can sort of handle your own shit. I know how Matt feels when he trains up people for militia and stuff like. Some people probably come in, I don't want to say like pussies, but not with a lot of confidence, and they leave with a good sense of they can take care of themselves.
Oh, that's my favorite time is when I get a hold of somebody who's unsure of themselves walking in, and with a smile on their face walking out. I mean, I know I accomplished something, that day.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to be cool to go through one of your. I hope someday to go through one of your things, because one of the things we can't do here in California, up in there, we can't have live fire exercises and stuff. Like Jen, when she was in Missouri, Jen would be talking about the live fire exercises that she would be going through in the military type training. We can't do any of that simulated combat stuff here, and it kind of sucks. Hi, Elvis's messy diaper. Nice to see you, I guess.
Tara,
Yeah.
I saw in the chat room where you said you were only at like 8 yards with that target.
Uh-huh.
You were 3 feet farther than you needed to be.
Oh, yeah? Thanks, Matt.
So, because your average defensive range is 21 feet or 7 yards.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, you were 3 feet farther than you needed to be.
Okay. Well,
So
thanks, Matt.
only 8 yards is still, it's not only 8 yards. You were 8 yards out.
Uh-huh. Okay. Thanks.
Hi, Jen.
Hi, how are you? How's it going, Gerald? Hi, Drew.
Hi, Jen. How you doing?
Doing good.
Missy Jen.
You got Josh's shirt on tonight.
That's right. Hey now.
Hey,
Hey now.
Hey
She's
now.
she's representing tonight.
That's
Jen,
right.
Jen, you were talking about the exercises you used to do in Missouri and stuff out there.
Right, yeah, I did a little bit of training out in Missouri. We had actually a police officer that had offered classes and stuff, and you did drills under stress and stuff, and yeah, you can't do none of that out here.
So, Missy Jen, your favorite handgun is the Glock 19 also, right?
Yeah. Actually, all the Glocks are awesome because I think they're really reliable.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about the Glock 19 is it's the mid-size, the compact. But I gotta say, I shot the subcompact, the Glock 26, which is extremely accurate. Of course, I got the full size, the 17, and I'm in general I really like the Glock.
Jen, when you talk about reliability, there's videos of me literally sticking this in like 8 inches of soupy, sticky mud, chamber open, kind of shaking some of the mud out so there's not any obstruction in the barrel. Going through a whole magazine. There's videos of me running this over with my truck, going through a whole magazine. I mean, there's.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. There's been a lot of people that have buried their Glocks for a week in a creek bed, dig it back out after a week, and fire it, and it runs like a dream. The Glock is, you can really depend on with your life on a Glock, and that's what you want with the firearm. You want to be able to depend on that. When you pull the trigger, it will fire off a round, and it will protect you. So yeah, Matt is making a really good point there.
There you go, Gerald.
So, yeah.
Don't shoot me. I'm unarmed.
That's it. Glock isn't all that, Matt. Matt says it's all that and more.
Glock all the way. I say Glock all the way. Once you shoot Glock, you don't want anything else. Good old Austrian craftsmanship.
I think a lot of it's hand feel and how you feel and holding something. So I don't know. Gerald, when do you get your gun?
Oh, not me. I try to stay away from guns.
Yeah, you're a lover, not a fighter, right?
I'll go out and fight them with the broomstick and the mop.
So how's Dino doing?
Vima or Bina?
Dino.
Dino's doing great. Man, running the hell. I've been in Connecticut, Vermont, all over the place with that thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, what year is that again, Gerald?
That is a 1990 Coachman Class B camper van.
Oh, okay.
Same as Marshall's, basically.
Nice. Yeah, I really like Dino the dinosaur. It's really nice. You got a really nice rig.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, I really like it. I mean, like I said, I would sell it if the price is right, but I mean, I'm not going to give it away. And if people don't want to give me $5,000 or $6,000, I'll just keep turning them down and I'll just wait on it. I mean, it's not a big deal if I don't sell it. If I sell it, it's great. One way or another.
Now, let me ask you a question. If you do sell it, what would you buy?
Truck and camper, a slide-in truck camper. Because, see, I could leave the camper at my father's house while I'm working, take off with the truck, and that'll work good for me because I can just leave the camper at my father's house next to the garage, and then I can use the truck on the weekends.
Yeah.
Take off and do fun stuff.
I see, that makes sense.
Rosie, fun stuff.
Well, that's going to be when we finally meet up in Quartzsite or wherever on the road, the Route 66 Freak Tour or whatever's going to be coming up, so... yeah, you
how about having...
Gerald's out there chopping down. Gerald is working for a living, I'll tell you that. Yep.
I think Gerald would enjoy northern Florida.
Well, I have. I've been over most of northern Florida. I've been to St. Augustine. I've been to Jacksonville, Tallahassee.
You were up in the Panhandle area too, weren't you?
Yeah, I've been to Destin. I've been to Pensacola. All that. Yep.
Yeah.
You should just get yourself one of those little new Fiat 500s and then tow it behind your Dino.
Yeah, I thought of that. You know, that's a heck of an idea. I thought of that, you know, and to do something like that, to have something to go behind it, and that's another idea. I haven't done it yet. I'm thinking about staying at a campground once I get to Florida for a full month. Instead of driving around boondocking, just go to a KOA campground and just stay down in Florida at the campground.
I think Drew's talking about are you talking about like Tallahassee, Drew, and up in that area?
Tallahassee, Ocala.
Mm-hmm.
Really nice national forest around Ocala and Gainesville.
But I'm leaning more towards Clearwater, St. Petersburg, Florida this year.
Okay.
You know where that is, don't you, Drew?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's where I met up with Drew when I was down there last. What was that, October, Drew? I can't believe it's coming up on
it was like,
almost.
So it was like the 17th to 22nd or something like that. We met.
Yep. So I'll be. I'm looking forward to my retirement, so I can spend a lot more time down in that area and hang out with Drew down in Fort Myer and be real electronics geeks together and stuff. So.
Fiat 500 is a feminine car. That's funny.
Yeah, don't even talk about Fiats in the neighborhood here. So.
Yeah, we have one sitting across the street.
I think somebody just looked at it and it got a dent on the side of it. Oh shit.
Hi, eucalyptus lady.
Yeah, same as Elvis without the falafels, fart smell, right? Elvis.
You can always put big mud tires on and make it look manly.
I don't know. I don't want to insult anybody that may have a Fiat. I don't want to do that. I'm just saying that Bobby was saying they're like $20,000 for them. So.
When I was a kid, we had a Fiat 127 two-door hatchback. It was bright orange.
Hi, Amber.
Hi.
I actually have the pictures here on the wall. There's actually the Fiat 127 is on one of the pictures.
Hi, Amber.
Hi. Hi, Drew.
Hi, Andy.
Hi, Andy.
Amber.
Hi, Amber.
How you guys doing tonight?
Doing well. Doing well.
Doing good.
Doing good and just enjoying a late summer in the shank of summer here. Pretty soon it'll be September, so just enjoying a Saturday night before I get to drinking in an hour or so.
No, Rosie, no.
Oh, yes, Gerald.
Moving.
Yes, Gerald. You're not going anywhere tonight. So.
Yeah, I'm parked.
Yeah, that's it. No, you're parked inside of your place. Are you going to have a pizza delivered or anything?
No, I went to the 99 Pub restaurant earlier. That took care of that.
What did you have?
The Vermont Cheddar Burger.
Mm.
Very good.
Bobby's here. He'll be in a couple minutes. He's doing something outside, so polishing his truck or something.
How's this new truck doing for him?
Oh, he loves it.
That's great.
Yeah.
His truck is awesome.
Yeah. Very comfortable. You get a lot of the quad cabs and they're squishy, squashy in the back. This is really nice. It's got plenty of room in that Nissan. I like it. Really nice. Yeah, Bobby could be watching we got the 49ers playing tonight, actually, preseason.
Oh, you agree with the Kaisers, Henry. That's awesome.
Yeah, and I was saying earlier, I'm somebody that's always enjoyed the Olympics all my life, and to see the U.S. men guy win a gold medal in the 1500 for the first time since 1908 was pretty awesome. I'll tell you, that was definitely a highlight of my games, the mile run. I don't know how this guy beat the Africans.
The U.S. is pretty much cleaning up on gold medals, aren't they, right now?
Yeah, it's been really something. And the country that's really shocked me is how Great Britain's done in this. They have more gold medals than China. So it's really been surprising to me how well I've enjoyed it. It's been good. I'm waiting for the last thing's the men's basketball gold medal game. So.
Well, look who's here.
Ellie!
Ellie!
Darling.
Oh, it's Ellie. Hi, Ellie.
I love the way Ellie comes on.
Hey, Ellie.
Hello, darling.
Hey now, Ellie. Hey now.
Hey now. Yeah, apparently I get this email today. I'm out, right? And I look at my phone, and it's like, you weren't on the hangout last night. And I'm like, what hangout?
I know. It was kind of impromptu because Corey was down in Florida there, so I thought I'd just fire one up last night. We had a good time. Hey, Kat Riley, God, I got to have you sometime, girlfriend. Yeah, the time was slow, Linda, but I guess it's all relative on there, so I was just glad. So how are you, Ellie?
I'm good. I'm good. Can't complain. Well, I could complain, and I probably will in some time, but I'm just glad to see everybody.
Thanks, Trey.
Hey Trey, from Jefferson City, how's the weather over there?
That's where James Wanderlust Estate was all down.
Jefferson City is beautiful.
Ooh, how does Gerald feel about Wanderlust Estates?
Do you follow?
I don't really know much. I don't watch his stuff that much. I've seen him, but I don't know. I guess he's an all right person, a guy, all right guy. I don't know. Seems all right. I never met the guy. I don't watch too much of his stuff, and I don't know. Seems all right.
What do you think, Ellie?
I watch a lot of them, but recently I've enjoyed, and I know you might have watched it or Jen might have watched it, everything about that Jeffree Star guy and his little. I just don't get him. Period. The guy where, he's a guy, and I don't know if he's trans or he lives as a woman, but he's all about makeup. Tara, do you know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's Kat's friend, Glam Kat's friend. I never watched him except for a couple minutes.
He claims Kat?
No, he was on Kat's Hangout a few times.
Are you sure you're not talking about? Are you thinking of Nick?
No, Jeffree Star.
Oh, I'm thinking of Nick. Never mind.
You're thinking of Nick on Cats. I don't think Jeffree Star would give the time of day to.
Here we go. He claims Kat because that guy is so anti-female. It's not even funny. And I am calling him a guy. And if he isn't, if he's trans, I've never heard him say he's trans. But
well, Tara says you don't have to be a star, baby, to be in my show. So.
Unbelievable. Somebody sent me the video and said, you've got to watch this train wreck. And he has, you know how James Condon has he has all the people come on his show do like karaoke in a minivan or whatever?
Yeah.
Jeffree Star has, let's make ourselves up in the back of a Rolls Royce. And I'm watching it and I'm thinking, if you had a Rolls Royce, would you be sticking liquid lip liner on and driving in it on the I-10? Probably not.
Probably not. That's the equivalent of putting makeup on with a shotgun while you ride it along.
He looks like somebody held him under, pain of duress and made him make up his face. And the tattooing. Like, how about you I am not anti-tattooing. But when you've tattooed your face and your neck and your shoulders and your chest and your back, and all the way up to the third knuckle, everywhere, do you feel a need to stop at any time?
I
What's
was
wrong
thinking
with
about
getting your
the
back
guys that got to get their dicks tattoos. That's the one.
I'm
that
telling
got-
you, if I showed you a picture of this guy, you would say, you know, he took it a little too far. He doesn't look like he's tattooed anymore. He looks like somebody, you know. There's some horror movie where like all the people on the island are just that tattooed.
Oh yeah, it's so covered in tattoos. There's no open skin left.
Yeah, he's done that to his body.
It's terrible.
There's Mallory. We miss you, darling. There you are.
Mallory, oh darling.
Yeah, we had Wendy Lee here last night. You know. That was something. Yeah, just let me get a few beers in me. I'll be seeing all kinds of things on the hangout tonight. Oh, what's
I
going on
posted
with?
a link for our Olympic holdings, our medal
Okay.
holdings.
Yeah, thank you. You just popped that. Anybody feel free to post me on the gold medal game going on tonight. Let me
And then
grab
there's
it.
this whole bunch of young people that feel the need to Botox their face, and they're like in their 20s, and I'm like, why? Why, oh why are you Botoxing your face?
Bobby, why are you Botoxing your face?
Bobby.
Oh, not Bobby. I thought you said Bobby. Okay. No, you're talking about young people. I'm making a funny there. Sorry, Ellie.
There's the link, and just get a gander at the tattooing. I've seen Maori people who look less tattooed.
That's the people from the South Pacific, isn't it?
Yeah.
New Zealand, around in that area.
And they tattoo each other like manually, like they have a set of ink and a set of what looks like little chisels, and you have to lay really still while everybody gets chiseled.
And it hurts like hell, doesn't it?
It's called tapping.
Yeah, that's it. I knew it.
Oh.
And it shows your worth as a warrior to be tattooed for like 3.5 days with no anesthetic.
There's the link Ellie was talking about, the guy's...
Jeffree Star. I don't know. I'm starting to get to that point where I say, you know, I'm so old, this looks silly.
Now that I've seen Jeffree Star, I know for sure Satan is alive.
You think so? Because, I mean, I watch it and I'm like...
Holy shit, Jen. Tell us how you really feel. You know?
He's got dagger. He's got dragon lady dagger nails and a pink wig and tattoos everywhere. And I'm thinking, you know, he runs an empire of fashion and makeup where he actually has a makeup line. And I'm thinking to myself, do young women look at this and go, wow, I want to look like that?
How many subscribers does he have, Ellie?
Like millions.
9.5 million views on that one video.
And very controversial, like anti-woman, anti-black, often gay, which is, Jeffree Star is gay.
9.5 million views, 2.5 million subscribers, and not sure what to think about these people.
And this
Satan is alive.
Matt's already made great progress towards this community. Let's not push it over the edge to that. Could be like the beginning of the end right there.
Well, I'm just like I don't mind tattoos, and I obviously I've got a ton of tattoos, but like I guess I'm lost on because I know that people tattoo makeup on themselves. You know, that is not uncommon to like get eyeliner permanently tattooed and things of that nature. My mom had it done. But is this stuff on their face, is that makeup or tattoos, Ellie?
The makeup is makeup. His line of makeup is blue and green and gray and yellow. And I have a theory that if you really hate women, that you would put green and gray and blue, lip stuff online and say, haha, make them pay $30 each. I really hate these bitches. And they would be stupid and buy it. because, you know, as much as I would like to look like David Bowie in 1973, I'm not wearing yellow lip anything.
Well, I saw women that get eye tattoo and for permanent makeup, and then they get a little saggy older, and it looks like something out of a bad Betty Davis movie.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. I mean, the cosmetics only get better. And, you know, inevitably, like, at some period of time, even when I was in my 20s, there was girls that were my age that had, you know, their eyebrows, they had over-plucked them, and they had to draw them in. And everybody's got that elderly aunt that does the, you know, what's her name? No more wire hangers. Her kind of eyebrows, where they draw them in and you know they're drawn in.
Mommy Dearest.
Yeah, Mommy Dearest eyebrows. You know.
I've had a lot of women ask me about tattoos. You know, because I have a lot of tattoos, so they ask me questions and stuff like that. And my only word of advice, because you never want to give somebody advice about what not to put on their body, because it's their body, they can do what they want. But the only thing I say is, you're 30 years old, I don't care how much you like them, don't get horses or unicorns put on your breast. And they're like, well, why? I said, because you're going to have a giraffe when you're 70.
I think the very same thing. When I worked in an office, there were girls in their 20s. And Rosie remembers this story. She was into Batman. She got a Batman like wing spread in her lower back. Fast forward 2.5, 3 years, she's like 26. She gets married. She gets pregnant. The pregnancy is going really bad, and she's bed rest. 65 pounds later and one baby, Batman's in the crack of her ass. You know, he went and stretched out right down south into the crack of her ass. And I warned her when she was doing it. I'm like, don't put that near the bottom of the one lower third of your back. She's like, why? I'm like, honey, gravity happens. So Batman's in the crack.
But did she listen?
I warned her when she was doing it.
Well, evidently not.
Not, yeah.
No, she didn't listen. And instead of Batman, it looked like an arrow. My ass cracked.
I totally agree. Totally.
Hey, don't put that near one
Hey,
lower.
now.
I know, right?
Shane.
Found her.
Hey, Shane, how you doing?
I was wondering if I could identify the voice without looking.
The Motel 6 voice. We'll leave the light on. Yeah.
I believe that tattoo artists should say to people, you know, hey,
Oh, God. Here we go again.
they should say, hey, you're a woman, you're young, this will be in the crack of your ass. Do you still want it?
Well, my brother-in-law, the same guy who did this sleeve, he used to do that. You know, on occasion he would look at the person and go, look, you sure you want this? They're like, yeah. Are you sure you want this? Well, sure. Okay. And then he had a guy come in. He had a guy come in who was bald, right? Couldn't grow hair. And he wanted stubble tattooed on his head. Right?
Wow.
Little dots. Dot, 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 all over his head. But the hairline was like here.
Oh my God.
And he's like, you sure you want the hairline that low? He's like, yeah, that's where it was when I was growing up.
What?
That's where your hairline was when you were growing up? Well, yeah. And so there's a dude walking around Columbus, Ohio with a hairline like a half inch above his freaking eyebrows. I'm like, wow.
Oh my God.
Amber said, Rosie, how many tattoos do you have? Actually, none. I've never gotten I haven't gotten a tattoo.
Keep it.
I think it's something, you're either kind of into it or you're not. I was just never really into tattoos. I can appreciate other people's, but for me, it's just.
A lot of people have tattoos.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Same way. Other people looks cool on them, but if I made it this deep into life, I might as well not do it.
I know a lot of women my age, Rosie's age, even older, where I see them and they're grandmas and they're like, "You want to see my new tattoo?" And I'm like,
"On the regular skin."
Here's the mistake.
No.
Here's the mistake. You say where, and they feel compelled to show you. And all of a sudden, you're standing in the grocery store, and your neighbor 3 doors down has her pants down by her asshole. And you're like, "Oh, my God, are we in public? Are you doing this?"
Oh, shit.
Hi, Bobby.
That's the people at Walmart. Bobby's just in stunned silence over here. He's just taking it all in over here.
Here's the thing, Bobby. Don't ever say where. Just say, "Wow, cool." Don't say where. I made the mistake of saying where, and the next thing I knew, the woman had her sweatpants around her ankles. I'm like, "Oh, God."
Leg. For the leg.
That's funny.
What, Bobby?
So you want to hear a good tattoo story? So the place that I used to get tattoos at, Ink It Tattoo, they're the ones who did my back piece. I got a giant flaming Harley-Davidson eagle with a bar and shield and its claws on my back. Goes from shoulder to shoulder all the way up here, all the way down to my tailbone.
Well, show us.
No.
You want to talk about it? I mean,
he didn't have to think long about that, Amber.
And
He said where? Oh, that was bad.
So one of the agreements, because I got it at such a good deal, was that I would show it in the Columbus Easy Rider Bike and Tattoo Show every year for a certain amount of time. So I did. I entered it in the tattoo show. So I also, while I wasn't showing it, helped work the tattoo table. And this dude comes up and he's like, "Hey, how much would it cost me to get your name tattooed on my ass?" I'm like, "What?" He goes, "How much would it cost me to get your name tattooed on my ass?" I'm like, "I think you're talking to the wrong dude, man. You might want to keep walking." And he's like, No. And he saw me getting like upset with him. And he was like, "I want YOURNAME in just little block lettering on one of my ass cheeks." I was like, I gotta ask, why? He goes, "If I walked up to you in a bar and bet you $20 that I had your name tattooed on my ass, wouldn't you take that bet?" I said, "I'm sure I would." He's like, "There you go." The next day, because it's a weekend-long thing, the next day he comes up to the tattoo table and shows me a stack of cash. He's like, "I won all this at the bar last night because of that tattoo."
Wow.
Wow.
That's awesome. So that's what we all have. So that's what we all need to do. We need to get that tattoo and hang out in the bars. We don't need to go to work and have it so often no more. Just make
Maybe Elvis
bets.
should do that to waste some money.
That's way to make a buck.
Make bets and have that tattoo on our ass. Woo!
Yeah.
I know dermatologists make a lot of money removing them. My dermatologist says that she used to be, doing other things, and now she said 75% of her practice is tattoo removal. And she loves it.
Well, a lot of people get tattoos. I mean, my first tattoo when I was 18. It was my 18th birthday. But a lot of people get tattoos when they're drunk. A lot of people get tattoos. I mean, I got that right there is actually me and my ex-wife's initials. So that's something that I would probably get removed someday or tattooed over at least. So a lot of people do dumb shit like that.
What does it say?
It's mine. It's my first initial, her first initial, and.
Oh, you left the record of someone on your body.
Shh.
How romantic.
Yeah. That's sad.
I had said to my husband jestingly, I'm like, could you put my name on your ass? And he's like, why? I'm like, it'll save me the trouble of scarring you there.
How about you, Pounder?
Tattoos?
Yeah, you got some.
Yeah, I got my workbench on my forearm. I got my logo right there. This is recipes. I got to get my biscuit recipe added to it. And the wife. And some other ones down around my feet.
Treasure map.
Biscuit recipe.
Yeah.
I wanted to get my kids' social security numbers, but Sabina said that I couldn't do that.
What's on your left arm? Is that the Constitution?
No, it's the Bill of Rights.
No,
Gus.
this is my wife.
It's beautiful writing. Whatever it is, it's beautiful calligraphy. I love it.
It's my wife's name. The tattoo guy, there's only one tattoo guy like within a couple of 100 miles, and he started smoking marijuana. And when I got this one done, which is my workbench with my tool on it, the orange tuning me, and he fell over in his chair. He was so high, and so I haven't gone back to him.
Is that like
I traded him tattooing for I made him a pair of chaps and a vest. He's 4 feet tall like a weeble, and you couldn't get anything. So I made him some custom chaps and a vest. And in tattooing, it's just that when he started the medical marijuana, I couldn't go back to him.
Yeah, so he's like the Snickers commercial where the girl misspells the tattoo, goes, but I'm eating a Snickers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I wouldn't.
I don't know. At some point I may go back to him. I don't know if he's a weed. I don't know.
Well, it kind of sucks.
I don't care how comfortable you are with being high.
You just have one in town, so it makes it kind of hard. You know?
Yeah, there is nobody else. Well, I shouldn't say 200 miles. There's a place 50 miles away, which is really super expensive because he's pretty good, and he can because he knows the other guy smokes weed.
There you go.
He probably provides him with the weed.
I'm gonna buy a tattoo gun. No, when Dylan and I went in there, this is about 2 years ago when I had this ass sleeve done, and Dylan and I went in there, and he said, "I'll be back in a minute. You guys wait in the waiting room." So we waited. He went and got his medical weed and came back, and he goes, "I'll be with you in about 5 minutes." And he came up just totally baked, and I went ahead and let him tattoo me. It turned out right. Just the colors were a little bit off. I don't know. I probably had $500 or $600 into it in materials and leather and making those chaps for him, and so he got off all right, I guess.
Sounds like he got a good deal, huh?
Yeah, my sister wants me to go get tattooed with her. She's an artiste, and she used to date a lot of artistes, and now she's married and she's got kids and everything. And she has this tattoo on the back. Drawing. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. It looks like something's dripping out of her occipital bone. And she had that kind of, "You gotta come see my tattoo artist." All right.
There you go, Gerald. You getting your tattoo next week?
We got a plan for that stuff. See, I don't know if you don't know exactly. You get. I always had trouble.
You're kind of breaking up a little bit, pounded one on that, but no tattoo, huh, Gerald? Nothing, a little rosy here or there on somewhere.
No, if God wanted me to have tattoos, he could put them on my body. Nice, clean, and pure. That's my opinion. And that's only my opinion for what it's worth.
Ooh, there we go.
I haven't thought of one thing that I actually was that passionate about that I needed it painted on my body yet.
I always just thought that my next tattoos should be useful information, like the password to my frickin' Google account, which is like 32 characters that are random. And what am I going to put on there? The biscuit recipe. Oh, the size of the tire RV. I can never remember the stuff that means something, you know.
That's funny.
Well, what happens when you change RVs? Make the
Yeah,
tire
or
size.
when you change your Google password gets hacked or something, and they require you to change your.
And I can say,
I go
well,
through all that
back in
shit.
2016, that's what cover-ups are for.
Unbelievable.
Shit, unreal.
I'm picturing Pounder's arm like with all these numbers and then like a bunch of redaction lines, you know, like government paperwork.
Yeah, you just cross this one.
I remember when I first saw Pounder last year, about a year and a couple months ago, and I thought, this is the baddest ass guy I've ever seen in my life. You know, I gotta really watch my ass when I come on this hangout. You know, this is like the penultimate biker dude, right? I mean, he had his cuffs and all this, and he turned out to be a pussycat, a sweetheart. You know, I've always been very happy.
I did recently just get my bike back, though. I'm excited about that. I got to get a trailer on my RV. I gave it to my son when he graduated because I was going to get a Harley, and then he gave it back to me and said he wanted a quad. So I'm like, all right.
Wow.
So you get a trailer for that, and all of a sudden your RV is like boop, 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 really starting to put the length on for.
Well, it's going to extend the range of my influence in more ways than one.
Amen.
I'm getting kind of tired of camping. Parked in my son-in-law's parents' driveway right now. Tomorrow I'm leaving, and I think I'm just going to go home. I had forgotten how much I miss electricity.
I was wondering why you don't make a run down the coast sometime to California, just get a real change of scenery, or.
I should. We got to get Sabina into a job that's mobile first. She likes her job. She doesn't want to leave.
Well, I just need the money.
Yeah.
I don't think
Amen, Sabina. Amen.
What did Sabina say?
She said she likes the money.
There we go. Boy, that's a rarity at the bottom of YouTube here. Working, right, Gerald? Hmm?
Yeah, you gotta keep working.
Keep
That's
working.
$100 bills, yo, right, Gerald?
Yep, I like the way Gerald.
I live in the real world, remember?
That's right.
Gerald lays them all out there, those hundreds. Woo! Hmm?
You know, that's one of the things I love about Gerald. He does not say he doesn't like money. He does like money.
Well, doesn't everybody like money? You need money to buy stuff. You need money to do things.
You gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention to Marcia. She doesn't love money. She loves other people's money.
Oh, okay.
And that makes her a bitch hoe, an ugly bitch hoe, but she's a bitch hoe.
Yeah.
There we go.
What was it? What was that movie, Ruthless People, where Danny DeVito had a company? It was called OPM, and it stood for
Other People's Money. Yeah, with the copper works. The copper.
That was an awesome. I love that show.
Yeah, that was like Gregory Peck's last movie, I think. Was that? Yeah, it was a good movie. That was good.
That's what we used to say when other people were buying shots. Sure, I'll have a shot. It's OPM. You always get somebody that had a new baby, or they're celebrating something, or they're really fucked up, and they're like, shots for everybody. And you're like, sure, I'll have a shot, OPM.
Yeah, we were like in Sacramento years ago, the boss, Janet, Bobby, and I, and some dickhead got really blasted at the bar there, and he's like, I'm buying a shot for everybody in the goddamn bar. I'm like, it's about time one of you fucks said something like that. So the bartender, good-looking gal, gets up on the bar and walks right down the bar and pours everybody a shot of Southern Comfort right in their mouth. I'm like, not my favorite whiskey, but I didn't turn it down. But
I kept my mouth closed.
Right.
You can't beat free. That's where Mama didn't raise no fools. So, blast away, baby. No, my motorcycle days were numbered in 1 hour. One ride with the boss cured me of ever wanting to be on a motorcycle again. So, you know, I don't feel like I have stability when I'm on a bike. I don't feel I'm not comfortable with somebody else's control.
I don't mind bikes. I think that other drivers are the thing that ruins riding a bike.
I just don't feel like I have enough metal around me for protection. I mean, he got put out on Highway 101. He went over on 101 and almost got run over by some fucking, you know, some guy in a limousine ran him off the lane.
Yep. I just got an order from a guy in, I think he said he was in New England, who broke both of his wrists and one of his hands. Somebody opened a car door when he was riding by.
Oh,
Well, we have this.
Thick gauntlets.
We have this hill on Highway 101. It's called the Katati Grade. I guess it gains a couple hundred feet in elevation in like a mile, so it's a pretty decent grade. And this guy was riding along on his motorcycle, and I don't know what would happen. He had a blowout or something like that, and the goddamn tractor trailer came behind him and just ran right over top of this fucking guy and just bounced him below it on every axle, every wheel. And I saw that in the paper. I said, well, there goes that division of motorcycling. Hell no, 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 no.
Just not enough protection.
Yeah, it's not enough protection. I want to be wrapped around like in a Class B. Even then, with the Econo lines, you're still in the Class Bs. You're still not a lot in front of you when you have a front
There's
end.
too much going on in front of on that street that you live on to even be on a bike.
Absolutely, and we got these dickheads flying down here on the.
You don't have to worry about them. You have to worry about the people that are going to move you when you're back.
You're right, Ellie. This street just bottlenecks in here. These people insist on going 60, 70 miles an hour. And somebody's creeping out to pull out. They have no vision because cars are parked on both sides. They're like, wham! The next thing you know, boom! So Jen's going to work with the
Did you guys ever hear about that? Did you guys ever hear about that guy, Joe? What was his name? Joe Bell. Joe's Walk for Change. This was a couple of years ago. He had his kids. Dylan, our kids grew up. Came out as gay. I think this was maybe 3 years ago, and his dad wasn't down with it, and he hung himself in the schoolyard.
Ooh. And
so his dad kind of saw what happened and was really remorseful, and he went on this thing. This was in the national news. I think it was even on Fox and CNBC. It was all over the place. Walk for Change. The story about how his kid came out and then he hung himself. And so he had a cart, and he was going to walk across the United States, and he wasn't even a week into it. He got hit by a semi-truck. It was horrible. The guy fell asleep at the wheel.
You know,
That's very painful.
Yeah, I want some metal around me, so at least if I get bounced off the road, I got something to crumple a little bit before me.
I hear these stories all the time. The guy that I bought my bike from, I met up with him a couple of months ago at a friend's house. He's got rods in his legs and one in his arm, and he can't hardly walk. He's devastated for life. He was riding his bike on a city street in LeGrand, and he was only going like, I don't even think he was going 30 because it was like a 25-mile-an-hour zone. And this old lady in front of him stopped, and he piled her in and went flying over the front, and then she ran over him. And she didn't get charged with anything.
Yeah, it's usually they always blame the accident on the biker, and you never see them blame it on the driver.
Yeah, see, RBG scamming, e-bagging has it exactly correct. It's other people don't look out for you enough when you're on a bike, and I don't like that at all. I mean, you can be the greatest, you can be a Matt, resist the tyranny, great biker, and then some dickhead just does something stupid and just suddenly pulls out. Matt was telling us the story before. Some guy, even though it ended up being your fault, he like pulled out on you all of a sudden, or that stuff is like crazy. I don't want that.
Yeah, you just Yes.
Yep.
I don't know.
I rode
what
a
the
bike
answer
for
is.
30 years, and
Oh.
I guess I was lucky. I never had an accident.
This
But
morning
most of the time I rode on expressways and interstates. I did not ride in town that much. I rode in expressways, interstates, state roads, stuff like that. I didn't ride in town that much.
This morning when I was coming back down the highway from shopping, there was a what do they call like 30 bikes in a row, Matt? They call it what, a group?
Like a pack?
A pack of motorcycles. And I was glad they were all riding together because they can be seen.
Yeah, they always make me ride in the back. I'm not sure what that means.
That means that you're keeping up the tail.
No, it means I have a Yamaha and they all have Harleys.
That's what I was going to say. You must have had a jet bike.
Yeah, that's what it was. And anytime I ride with them, it's very about it. Yeah, Pounder, you're in the back, and then they do the rest of the lineup.
There's a lot of guys my husband's age that do what he does, and they all have like Indian bikes and Harleys, and they crack me up because I watch them walk and they fall. They're like walking and then they trip, and I'm like, are you holding up a bike? Are you sure?
Yeah, there's only 2 people we made ride in the back. Of course, as far as our group went, you had to have a Harley. But anybody who might have been out riding with us, there's only 2 people that had to ride in the back. The guy who couldn't stay straight, he was always wandering a little bit, so he was in the back, and the guy on the whatever jet bike it might have been, to the back you go.
What's the story with the Indian bikes, Matt?
They're really collectible, aren't they?
Oh yeah, Indians got to ride up with us.
What's funny about my bike was I never had a bike, and then I made friends with a couple of guys in this club, and one of the guys says, "Man, you got to get a bike." He's the one that arranged the deal for the Jap bike, and then he made. It's very comfortable and everything, but and I took all of the Yamaha insignias off and painted black over where they were. I still had to ride in the bike. They're in the back.
You couldn't hide it, huh, Pounder?
I think maybe that their club didn't have a bitch and they needed one, so I was available. I don't know.
Oh shit! Oh man.
But no, Ellie, to answer your question, yeah, Indians rode up with us. Victories American-made bikes, they rode up with us. But yeah, pretty much everything else. We would even allow like BSAs up there, but yeah, everything else is pretty much back of the bus.
I don't know. I used to like to ride. After I was 35, it wasn't around here. It's just not. People aren't paying any attention. So living and walking is kind of cool. So I gave it up.
You're in New Jersey. Is riding a motorcycle even legal there? I mean,
it's crazy though because nobody looks for you.
Oh shit!
I mean, that's one of those nanny states where they take care of you, but through laws. You can't have guns. You can't defend yourself because you might.
Well, you can't even pump your own gas, from what I understand.
Oh, you can't pump your own gas, and there's a reason why. It's so people can have jobs pumping your gas.
Oregon forces you to take a motorcycle class before you can. They grandfathered a lot of us in, but you have to take a motorcycle class before you can get your endorsement. But you can get a permit, and as long as you say you're going to ride with somebody who has an endorsement, you're okay. You can just keep your permit forever.
So, Matt, who told you can't have guns in New Jersey?
No, not that you can't, but it's so regulated that it might as well not have them.
I don't know. We've always had guns.
I've always said, have your guns, just don't talk about it.
I think what it is after a certain governor, you weren't allowed to have fully automatic guns.
We also can't have AK-47s there. You can't
Yeah,
have.
but there's a loophole. When that happened, everybody took their automatics and moved them to the gun club in Delaware. You can keep them at the gun club in Delaware. You just can't keep them in New Jersey.
And I think New Jersey is one of those states where it's nearly impossible to get a concealed weapons permit. Matter of fact, I do remember there's a video out there of a lady, and I can't remember if it was her boyfriend or a guy broke in, but beat the ever-living hell out of her. I mean, just beat the crap out of her. And it was caught on like a nanny cam, and she was denied her concealed weapons permit.
Wow.
And that's when I was like,
remember, I saw that, and I don't know if that was in New Jersey or not. The one case that comes to mind is there was a gal out of Philly, and she had been robbed at gunpoint in Philly 3 times, so she had not only a weapon but a concealed permit. She crossed over from Philly into New Jersey and got pulled over, and said to the police officer, when she got pulled over, he asked her if she had any contraband, and she said, I have a carry permit and I have a gun and it's in my purse. And he arrested her because in New Jersey, the Pennsylvania license doesn't work.
yeah.
And she was going to be sent to jail with 2 little kids for a weapons violation, and what's his name? Christie pardoned her.
Yeah, it took him almost 2 years to pardon her, too.
She was really going to face some jail time, and people wrote, I was one of the people that wrote it. I said, look, you know, at least she admitted to the trooper, who we call road Nazis, that she had it. She couldn't. This is one of those things where sometimes you shouldn't, and all the advocates say this. There's no reason for you to admit that you have a carry unless your gun's gone off.
Well, some states, like, okay, for instance, Arizona is a, how do you say it? Arizona is a non-inform or do not have to inform state, whereas Ohio, where I used to have a concealed weapons permit, you have to inform it's state law that you have to inform the cop when he pulls you over that you're armed and you have a concealed weapons permit. And here in Arizona, you don't have to inform them unless they ask. If they ask, you still have to inform them, because if you don't and they find out you've actually committed a crime.
Yeah, but don't they know you have one as soon as they run your plate?
Not here. I don't have that answer about Ohio. I don't know. I know there are some states that tie your concealed weapons permit to your license plate. You are right, Pounder, when it comes
Oregon is. They know you got one as they pull you off.
What about Florida? Do you know Florida, Pounder? Or I'm sorry, Pat.
I think Florida ties theirs to their plates too. I think.
So is it? So if you have it, are you required to tell them when you pull you over? Or no.
Well, that's the thing. Is if you're not, I don't know about Florida's laws as far as duty to inform. That's what it's called, duty to inform. Like I was saying, in Ohio, you have to tell the cop. If you're not carrying, you don't have to say shit to the cop whether you got a concealed weapons permit or not. It's only if you're armed. So I don't know if in Florida if it's the same way. Even though they can, run your plate, and like Pounder, you were saying in Oregon, they run your plate and they automatically know that you have a concealed weapons permit. I don't know in those states if it's only if you're armed, or if you have the concealed weapons permit, you have to inform them. Period. I don't know.
I found that because my dad, who's 76, seems to get pulled over a lot lately, and he's got one, and he said his traffic stops seem to be a little bit more uncomfortable than they used to be.
I know that in Missouri that gets tied to your license plate. So when they check your license plate, they already know that you have a concealed carry permit. And the law states that when you have a firearm on you, you put your concealed carry license underneath your driver's license and hand both to the officer. If you don't carry, you just hand him the driver's license. You never say out loud, I carry a firearm. If you do carry a firearm, you just put the concealed carry underneath the driver's license and hand it to them. A lot of times it can be misunderstood and people can think that you are threatening them saying, I have a firearm.
That's so stupid.
And it can be misconstrued.
Well, you know, these days, Ellie, yeah, I mean, if you say I have a firearm, I've got a license carrying, you start reaching for something, I mean, the cop's going to kind of be a little...
Shot. You'll get
Yeah,
shot.
that's what I'm saying. So I kind of like Jen's thing, like put that concealed carry permit card behind the driver's license. Then the cop will see that. Oh, you got a concealed carry permit. And,
I think we discussed this with that guy that got shot. I forget where he got shot. Was it Michigan?
Right.
That I said that, you know, and keep in mind, my father's been carrying a weapon since I was a little kid. When my father was carrying a weapon and he got pulled over, the first thing he would do is he'd put his hands on the wheel and say, Officer, I'm carrying a weapon and I have a permit to do so. And he would let the officer take the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, like in Ohio, I haven't run into the problem here in Arizona. In Ohio, you know, like I said, you have a duty to inform. I would always keep my hands on the steering wheel and tell him, you know, sir, I have my concealed weapons permit and I am armed. He would ask, where's it at? On my right hip. And at that point, he would either say, can I have it? Or don't touch, you know, don't reach for it or anything like that. Everything's fine. And then I would tell him, well, my shit's in my back pocket. You know, my license and everything's in my back pocket, so I have to reach back there. He says, okay, I'll just watch you. Now, if he asks for it, and this is in Ohio, so this is not legal advice for anybody in any other state. In Ohio, you do not have a duty to give up any personal property unless you're under arrest, which means every time the cop did ask me for it, I would say, no. I'll put it on the dash if it makes you feel any better, but there is no way I'm handing you my gun.
I know in New Jersey you can't.
Are you required to? Are you?
Well, in New Jersey you can't carry and have bullets in it when you're in a car. You have to remove your clip or you have to remove your bullets. And if you put them back in the gun carry permit or not, that's a weapons violation. You can't transport your weapon with bullets unless you got it locked in a box in the trunk.
See, here's the thing. I would basically, if I was carrying concealed, I had it on my back here on the 4 o'clock position, in waist holster. I would already have basically hand in my driver's license, concealed carry license, hand to them without saying anything. Just say, how are you doing, officer? Hand him my license, it's okay. So he would see with that already that I'm carrying. So he would just say, keep your hands on the steering wheel. Right. And that's all I would do. Because he already had my license and my documentation, I didn't have to reach for nothing. And I just keep my hands there, and then he'd check me out there, come back, give me my license back, and say, have a nice day. Pulled over a lot.
I would say that in the 70s, my dad got pulled over a lot because he drove like a freaking lunatic in a big block V8. And the speed limit was, Rosie, wasn't it like 75 miles an hour back then?
Yeah, yeah.
And
went
my
high and then
father
it was,
would do 90. And there was no car seats, and there was real glass, and it was real
No
dangerous.
seat belts, yeah, nothing.
Yeah, seat belts and a metal dashboard.
Yeah, metal dash and right.
No seat belts.
And God, please, no passenger up front wearing a seatbelt, please. You know.
I could remember holding on for dear life. In New Jersey, we had a lot of traffic circles. So my father would hit that traffic circle doing about 70, and my mother would go, brace! And we would brace ourselves.
I got pulled over. I used to get pulled over a lot because Ohio state traffic laws describe speed limits as suggested safe travel, you know, for that road. And I took the suggested literally. Like, just a suggestion, right? Not like an actual limit.
Wonder if Tess can try that next time. A Yankee down south, huh? Be like something out of my cousin Vinny, you know, standing
You end
there.
up at the kangaroo court. They wake the judge up, and he goes on his front porch and goes, speeding, $150, boom, boom. We don't do that anymore.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Ohio State Police, when I was taking driver's ed way back in 70, I don't know, 74, 75, the Ohio State Police had the most kick-ass, scary movie that they would show you to try to make sure it scared the shit out of you when you saw these bloody bodies on the road after accidents that the Ohio State Police rolled up on. We used to kind of look forward to them after a while, after a couple classes. Never speed in Ohio. Don't speed anywhere. You know, California's okay. There's cops really don't like to be chasing OJ and down freeways and shit. So.
I haven't really gotten pulled over here in Arizona. We speed all the time here up and down I-10. I'm also a little too pale for them to pull me over, so.
Is that what we're saying? You have to be pale? I know they're always looking for Mexicans. It's like, are you a Mexican? When you're in Arizona, because they want to send you to the we're sending you back camp.
Yeah, I got like "Don't tread on me" stickers on my truck. Kind of white, so I don't get fucked.
Well, that's kind of a Terry permit right there, isn't it?
My motorhome, the speedometer don't work, but it won't go over 55 anyway. But as soon as I hit 55, the fan belt squeaks, so I'm pretty safe.
Makes it unbearable to ride in the fucking
I don't
car.
think you should speed in the motorhome.
Yeah,
Well, if you're going to go over the cliff, you might as well be doing a decent speed.
Now, this guy out in the chat room, Dave Dickey.
Yeah, that's the boss, my best friend.
He says, never speed in Arizona with California plates. That is a 100% true statement. They will take you for 2 mile an hour of a speed limit here if you got California plates.
Man, nice to be welcome. Oh, shit. Pounder, don't speed in Arizona, Pounder, okay?
They do it in Philly. If you have an out-of-state tag in Philly, Philly's finest, find no problem pulling you over, and they're so scary weird. They're like, you know, you were speeding, and, you know, you play dumb, you're like, I was, and, you know, they try to figure out if they can arrest you for something. And normally, I have a switch where I can become that word that Rosie knows I hate. I can become a housewife switch. I just turn it on. And I'm like, oh, I'm just having so much fun shopping. And I go, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, just go, just go, just go.
Yeah, I think Nevada, they let it, you know, we saw plenty of posted 80-mile-an-hour speed limits there. I think we probably went, what did we do, Jen? 80, 83, 84?
Yeah, 80.
Yeah.
Actually, I drove pretty much the speed limit. I behaved myself. Driving.
Oregon in January just upped the speed limit to 70. It was 65 for a long time. And there is a difference when you're out on the highway. It is a little bit more treacherous because everybody goes 75.
Well, there are parts of Texas where it's 85, I believe.
Yeah, because there's nothing
What are you going to hit
around.
in Texas, though? There's nothing to hit in Texas. It's a flat, dry, barren wasteland.
Yeah, out in West Texas, there's really nothing to hit, right? So.
I guess you could just go
off
out
Yeah,
into
I think
the field.
dEBS is out there. Yeah.
She said something about going to the West Texas Museum, and I'm like, that's got to be the smallest museum in the history of the world. You're in West Texas Museum, boom, done.
You'd be surprised the crap somebody can make a museum out of. I went to a Nez Perce Indian deal this afternoon where they were, actually I didn't think there was anything Indian related, but they had a museum there. It was like old plows and stuff like that. You can make a museum out of anything.
Let's see.
I did take a ride on a mule-drawn wagon. That was kind of interesting. Sort of, I guess. And I ate some really bad pulled pork.
I don't know what the subject changed to, but
Is that like pulled pork with ketchup? What is that?
It was just really dry and gross, and it was like $7 a plate. It wasn't worth $7 a plate. And then there was another sign that said $6 if you wanted seconds. There was only I doubt there were 75 people there. There was a good country folk singer. I can't remember his name. I thought it was a Nez Perce Indian event, but it wasn't. It was a black cowboys of the Old West. I don't know how I missed that, but they had this black cowboy folk singer who was pretty good. He'd play like 3 instruments at a time. And then they had some black dancers. And the reason I call them black is because they called themselves black. The whole theme was black cowboys of the Old West. They didn't say African American cowboys of the Old West, which I also thought was interesting. It wasn't a complete waste of time, other than my head is going to be completely red in the morning from the sun, but something to do, I guess.
That was an argument.
And then it was mixed in with like logging stuff. Like they had a what is that saw? They get a big saw and they saw the timber up and how fast you can do it and all that crap.
Oh shoot!
And they threw axes. They threw axes. With that is all the guys. There were no black guys throwing axes and sawing on the logs. They were just the singers. So I don't know. I left the thing feeling very confused. I don't know.
I wanted to ask Matt, because you know a lot about the bikes and stuff. What is a knucklehead? When you watch American Pickers with Frank and Mike on TV, they talk about searching for something called a knucklehead. You know what that is?
Yes, I know what that is. So you got like knuckleheads, flatheads, panheads, ironheads.
Helmet.
It's supposed to be like the holy grail of a bike. This.
Well, yeah. Old knucks are hard to find and they're worth a lot of money. And what it amounts to is, if you just like Google search knucklehead engine, right?
Yeah.
Where the V of the motor is, right? Those are the cylinders. On top of that is the heads, and on top of that is the valve covers. And what you're going to find at the top on a knucklehead, what you're going to find at the top of the motor is the cover looks like this.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, wow.
Right? And so it's called a knucklehead. Now a panhead looks like a freaking, like you took 2 pans or like 2 things you'd make macaroni in and stuck them on top of it.
That's pretty cool.
Shovelhead looks like when you're getting ready to dig a hole and you look down at the shovel where you put your foot at and it's kind of rounded with a flat area. That's what it looks like.
Interesting. So these knuckleheads are rare. Huh?
Yeah.
Those guys are coming to the town where I live, supposedly in the next month. I read it.
What kind of year would we be talking about for like knucklehead production? The 30s, 40s?
40s.
Okay. Because they talk about Indians, how valuable they are to Indian bikes. If you can get an original Indian, it hasn't been repainted and mucked with and stuff, and put one of them together or have one in good shape. They're supposed to be. Wasn't that America's first motorcycle, the Indian? Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think it was. It might have been the first production motorcycle.
Okay.
But I don't think it was.
I'll have to get my R&D department Drew on the Indian motorcycle to see what that makes that so valuable. The Indian, because you see these guys go ape shit. Oh man, is that an Indian back there? And they just look like an oversized bicycle to me, with like an engine on the frame, like a little two-stroke single bore.
The ones
engine.
around here are giant. They're pretty big. There's different kind of Indians. They're pretty big. I know that neighbor across the street in like catty corner 2 over, he rides an Indian. He pulls it out in the morning, and you can tell he's leaving for work at 7:15, and you hear.
This I'm sorry, that out in the chat room said, a tribe called Cookie said Gilroy Indians are different. They were mostly S&S parts with an Indian tank and fender. There was a period of time a few years back where Indian kind of joined forces with S&S Motors, and it was basically an Indian body with an S&S engine. But now Indian is its own company again, and they are making their own engines.
Huh, interesting.
Nice bike.
I would have thought they were long gone.
There's the link, Rosie.
Oh, okay. Let me see what Drew's got there. Let me see what our research and development turned here in the Indian.
I think they have the old style ones that look like courier bikes to me.
Yeah, that's kind of what that's exactly. They look like kind of amped up courier bikes, Ellie. You know,
they
like
have big ones. They have like big ones. Because the guy across the street, I knew it wasn't a Harley because it's just the configuration is wrong. And the way that I mean, the one across the street, he's got like some kind of weird handlebar configuration, and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then I got a good look at it.
Yeah, they said they made the Scout, which was the world's most popular motorcycle from 1920 to 1946. Wow.
I wonder if anybody gave them a lecture about having an American Indian on something.
Probably not at that time. You know, nobody thought twice about, when the Washington Redskins were born at that time, and some of the other,
I heard something on the recently. They thought about like the Washington, and it was something like 70-something% of them really didn't give a shit. They had bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, of course. It's course. Of course. Of course. That's it. Secret stuff, you're welcome to come on.
Here's the link to the picture of the Dark Horse.
Okay.
Cheap Dark Horse. 2016 model.
That's really cool that they're back again, in production. Oh, that's pretty cool looking.
Wow.
Put that out to the side.
That's
a pretty badass looking bike right there.
No, I was gonna get a BMW next year, but that is much better.
Isn't that cool looking,
BMW
Jan? Look at that one in black.
Yeah.
That's badass looking.
Yeah, I don't like it.
How about one of the early Indians, like a 1920 Indian Power Plus? Let me put the link for this. Man, imagine if you had one of these bastards, the two-cylinder job. Let me copy
the fourth, if you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at, the fourth picture over on the top row, that maroon one that's a dead side picture with, with the spring with the pogo seat, that I like.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I just posted it on the outside link there. I mean, that is really a damn fine looking bike. That with the red on there. Holy smokes!
One of my neighbors
Did you see that, Ellie? Click on that. It looks like a kind of a Pee Wee Herman on steroids kind of thing.
One of my neighbors is Canadian, he has Harley Davidsons from the 40s that were his father's. He's got 4 of them. They look like courier bikes. And they are like, I'm thinking that his father got them. They were used in a world war, and they were courier bikes, and they look very much like that.
Well, I'll tell you, that's a bike I'd ride. That's one that I'd ride. I wouldn't take it out big time on the highway. It might fucking blow apart. But, you know, just potting around country roads and stuff, that looked like that'd be a lot of fun on that bike. But no way I'm ever getting on the boss's Harley again. Oh, hell no. No way. No. Hey, Scotty. Matt, he hit that on ramp from 0 to about 90 in half a second, and I'm just barely hanging onto that bitch seat in the back on I-80. I'm like, oh no, what have I gotten into here? He's switching lanes and lean. Don't try to steer it, just go with it, you know. Don't try to balance or anything. I'm like, fuck, you know. Scary.
Here we go. This was my ride for a while. This is my most recent one, actually. Let's see if I can find it. Where is it at? There it is. Yeah, that was my most recent one.
Is that purple?
That's purple and black.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's really cool. What kind of range would you get on that between fill-ups? Like
about 300 miles.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, 280, something like that. Depends on how hard I was running it.
I just feel so bad when I see you guys in the rain and you're, you know, I'm going down the highway and you guys are just getting pounded with the rain. I'm like, oh, you poor bastards out there.
Those guys that ride keep their equipment like in one of those bags where they could like change into something that's waterproof.
I never had rain gear. I didn't believe in it.
Yeah, it's called Ride Raw right there. I'll dry out when I get there, right?
Every so often I hear from a friend and they're like, yeah, and I got a Harley, and I'm thinking, oh man, I've known you for 30 years. You can't even run, not like a girl. Why are you on a bike? And they keep them for a while. They realize that it's crazy to ride around here on a bike, and then they end up selling them.
I can't imagine being on the Garden State Parkway or something, you know.
Just wouldn't happen.
Man. Yeah, informed state of mind said, nice looking ride, Matt, for sure. Yeah.
I like men that aren't afraid of purple.
Yeah, purple's okay. It's not like Matt's flying in a pink rig. I mean,
I like the color scheme of purple and black. I think it goes really good together. And did you say in informed state Luke is out there? Holy crap! I haven't talked to that Canadian in a year.
There we go. We're bringing them all in tonight for you. There's Coop. That's it. Well, I'll be looking around for Indians and knuckleheads now when I'm out looking around yard sales and stuff like that. So, Indian. That red Indian was badass looking at, wasn't it, Bobby? That thing, really 1920 Indian. Shit, you'd be the cat's meow pulling up on that. Imagine what a chick magnet that would be. Oh, the old man be like, my daughter's not riding on that goddamn thing.
I'll be honest, I got more tail because I own the motorcycle than for any other reason at all ever.
There we go.
He doesn't need a bike to be a chick.
You don't need a mic. You might have gotten skewed, what we call skewed data on that on Matt. We'll have to do that under laboratory conditions with somebody else just to see how that plays out. I've not seen Brian around in a while. Okay.
Good night, Jody.
Good night, Jody. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, Bobby's styling and profiling here tonight. Yep. Just chilling out on a Saturday night. Pounder, how old is your bike?
It's a 2002 Yamaha Silverado.
Okay. Surprised you didn't post pictures of your baby up here.
I think I've seen it in a video.
I've had it in a couple of videos. I haven't had it for a year. I gave it to my son, and I started saving up for Harley, and then he gave it back to me. So
It finally occurred. I have watched vintage pounder videos.
My first bike was a Yamaha Pounder. It was a 1983 Yamaha Virago 500.
yeah.
Yeah, that was
Mine was a Honda 3. I think it was lit. It's a really small dirt bike. It was a Honda. Like,
I've dumped it twice. One time I dumped it on a slow speed turn, and I hit some gravel, and my whole family was in the car behind me, and it was like, and then I dumped it in the neighbor's driveway, trying to go through his lawn to get into my driveway, and I peeled out and dumped it. Other than that, I've been pretty lucky, I guess. The furthest I've driven is Spokane. Other than that, I just used it for going to work and back. And we would go on the occasional ride. The bike club that I was associated with were well, they told me that I was a prospect, but they were what they call nomads. In other words, they didn't have a local chapter, and so there were some nomads. And it was just a bunch of old guys, and we would ride like twice a year, about 50 miles, and that was about it. Other than that, we just had a lot of barbecues.
I had like a little 30cc thing. It was like blim, 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 kind of thing.
No, I like it. The only thing I don't like about it is I don't understand why it's a nice bike, but there's no fuel gauge on it. And how you know you're running out of fuel is when it gets halfway empty, the engine just shuts off. You got to reach down. And turn this little valve the rest of the tank. What kind of how much money did they save? I mean, that's just retarded.
Well, like everybody's laughing, but that's how it's been for decades and decades. I mean, I've never had a motorcycle with a fuel gauge. It has always got the reserve petcock, and yeah, you're hauling ass down the road at 1 gallon left. It starts sputtering, and you reach down, you turn the petcock, you find the next exit, and fill up.
Well, I learned that I could go about 300 miles per tank at the odometer.
Funnier, so.
Well, the first time it's done, I said, and I know I just filled it up not that long ago, and it's not. He goes, little thing.
That's funny.
I love looking at these.
My son calls them douche lights. The guy I got it from installed these red lights underneath and around the gas tank and kind of down underneath the seat and around. So when you turn it on at nighttime, you can flip the switch and it looks like your engine is glowing. When my son started driving it, he immediately he removed that. It's no longer there. He also took off the windshield, but he said, "Dad, that's douchey again. You can't have a windshield." And I said, "How do you keep the friggin' yellow jackets out of your face?" He goes, "Wear a helmet or something." I don't know, but that goes. So there are rules, I guess, to looking cool.
What do I care?
Yeah.
What do I give a shit if Coburn's live? Like, really? I mean, I could give a damn.
What, are there going to be 6 people there to listen to that hot mess?
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Hey, Ellie, did you see I made a pizza on Thursday night?
I did. I watched you make a pizza, and my husband and I were watching it, and I'm like, "Where's the olive oil?" You put the sauce down without putting down the olive oil.
The olive oil goes first, and then the sauce.
Yeah, it was a kick-ass pizza. I don't know. I made pizzas for summer, and we never olive oil. We just blew that sauce down.
Yeah, but you're not there. You're home.
So I know, but it was plenty good. You know, I felt real good making our own dough and that. So
hot pizza is always the best. hot pizza, even if it isn't the greatest pizza, hot pizza is the best. I was watching you, and I was watching for the action with the hands, and well, this was my only comment. Where's the damn olive oil?
Yeah, where's that olive oil? But I'll tell you, it was nice because the night before Wednesday, I got one of those moods again, or Tuesday night, got 4 or 5 ripe tomatoes and knocked out a very intense sauce, because you can't use regular spaghetti. You have to intensify your sauce.
Yeah, you gotta make like a sauce that's like fresh. We call it fresca, which is fresh.
Yeah. So that was a lot of fun. Thank you, good neighbor. Oh, I can out pizza you any day of the week, Davey. Guaranteed.
I'm telling you, Rosie and I are both thinking about putting a pizza oven out in the backyard.
That's it. That's going to be the next big project, is to put a pizza oven out there. But
I had like a pizza shocking moment in the grocery store the other day. You know Totino's pizzas, those 95-cent pizzas? They are now square. Why? They've been round for hundreds of years. They're square and in a plastic.
Strange. I don't know why they would. I guess.
Well, the round fits in the plate. A square one kind of laps over on the corner.
Yeah, but it's better for shipping, better for production to have square, because they can case it, less cardboard. I don't know, it fits the packaging better, or some kind of nonsense.
No, when you got something down, just don't fuck with it. Leave it alone.
I actually read a thread about this online. They're not in boxes anymore either. They're in a plastic.
Yeah, they're plastic.
They're in plastic, like Ziploc thingies.
It's like a bag o' pizza.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like just a bag. That's it.
More than
it does taste the same. I bought all 4 flavors and ate all 4 flavors, and they do taste the same, but they're square. It's just weird.
More than likely, it is less waste. If you have a roll of dough that they're cutting crusts out of.
They retooled the plastic.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
And
that's kind of what I was saying, but you said it in a more intelligent way, Matt. Yeah. Yeah, it's just better for production and utilization of material, I think.
They're actually not bad to doctor up. If you bring them home and you put them on some trays, you can throw some extra cheese and extra whatever on it, and they're tolerable. Because to me, most frozen pizza is not real tolerable.
Yeah, like Greg said, I defer to Matt on anything pizza related.
Yeah.
Matt's had more pizza come thundering through that door than probably anybody I know.
I am so picky on pizza.
I had Pizza Hut bacon stuffed crust pizza tonight with extra cheese, bacon, and pepperoni.
Okay.
So it was like triple cheese, double bacon, pepperoni goodness. I mean, this was like a heart attack in a box.
Jeez.
I wish I could say that I cared for the sauce on that, but I'm guessing the sauce isn't the thing you're interested in.
Sauce? There's sauce on pizza? I mean,
to me, I don't know about you, Allie, the sauce is really the thing that binds. I mean, if you don't have a good sauce from a pizza, I don't give a shit what you do to the pizza. It's dead in the order. It's dead in the order.
That sweet tomato ketchup shit just makes my blood
hurt. Oh no. No offense, Jen. I'm not. Don't hate me for saying this, but when Jen's in a pinch, she grabs the ketchup and puts it on like ravioli and stuff like that. And that, ooh, look at Ellie just fell out of her chair. I say all you got to do is just grab the sauce in there.
I like some now and then, but we don't have any pizza places. Honestly.
Yeah, I guess in your town there's you don't get a pizza delivered in or anything?
No, they won't deliver where I live.
Man, wow, a pizza deprived town in
the local
US.
Bake and Bake Murphy's at the little convenience store.
Isn't that the place where you buy it and you have to put it in the oven yourself?
pizza for delivery.
I don't know. You're kind of breaking up a
Yeah.
little bit, but Ellie, how would you?
Don't
How
they
do you
got Papa
doctor up
Murphy's
one of
down
those?
there in Santa Rosa?
Yeah, I think you got Papa Murphy's Take and Bake. You got Little Caesars. You got Round Table. You got Domino's. There's quite a few. You know, Mama. What the hell is that one? Mary's Pizza Shack. There's quite a few down here.
Pizza.
Joey's Chicago, but I don't think they taste as good as the pizza I kick out. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that when you make it fresh with your own sauce and your own dough, you get a lot of control over it. But Ellie, I was going to ask, how do you doctor up? You know, if you're going to get one of those production jobs.
Normally, what I do is you make sure it's good and frozen, and you know I'm all about the using of a pizza stone. When you use frozen pizza on a pizza stone, you preheat the pizza stone, and you put the pizza right on the stone, and you transfer it over. I put on a little olive oil. I put on some more cheese, and I use like more than one kind of cheese. It's not just mozzarella. You know, and then I put on some grated. I put on some locatelli, some Parmesan, and then some really good olives. And I don't mean the ones that come in a can. Every time somebody says like a salad comes with black olives, and I'm thinking those goofy ass tasteless things that come in a can. You know, Kalamata olives, you know, and whatever it is you have. Like if I have a couple of meatballs in the refrigerator, I'll chop them up and throw them on. But I call it doctoring up a pizza. I'm not opposed to feta cheese, some sautéed spinach, whatever I got.
I'm sorry, Ellie. You're still you were just talking about olives. You're still talking about pizza, right?
Right.
And olives.
Uh-huh. You have to remember, Matt, I'm Italian. I'm Italian. And that is why, I mean, if my grandmother made a pizza, she didn't put too much shit on it. There was some cheese, there was some basil, there was some sauce, and there was olive oil, and that was it. So anything else is called doctoring up a pizza. But I can remember back in the day when I first moved in my first apartment and the friends would come over, and we were all broke as a joke. We would go buy like 6 of those Totino's, and then we would bring it back to my apartment. And I had a really big stove in my apartment, and we would doctor them up so they tasted more special.
Yeah, there's Janet. Hi, Janet. I knew the boss would call her into.
Well, I have a question, Ellie, and this is going to sound really ignorant, but where do you get olives that aren't in a can?
At a deli? At a
You
grocery
have no
store?
deli?
At a grocery store?
How about bottled one?
Frickin' deli? Okay,
Bottled?
the closest thing we have to a deli is I do have access to a Safeway, which has got like an olive buffet. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
The hell's an olive? Yeah, when you go to make a salad, I'm sure that you can just buy some olives or something. And I love olives. You like black and green, Ellie, or any preference on that?
Yeah, I usually take them and slice them, each Kalamata olive in 3. I don't put whole olives on there. Because I have an olive addiction. When I say I have an olive addiction, when I make a salad, Kalamata olives go on it. If I was making pizza, Kalamata olives go on it. If I make a gyro, I throw Kalamata olives on it. Sometimes
Wait
I
a
like
minute, a what? A Guido? What's a Guido?
You know,
Ellie, in plain non-Jersey English, what are we?
All right, here I go. A gyro.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, a euro. Yeah, we don't have no euros. So when it was at the mall in Portland.
Oh, fuck. Helen's drunk tonight. Get your ass in here, girl. That's what we need. Ah, damn. I'm sorry, Pamela. I didn't mean to cut you off. You just blew me away with the olive situation. I'm like, you know. You got them in glass jars. You got them on deli section.
I pick them up in containers. I go to the olive bar and get the pitted Kalamata olives. But that's what I like. And my diva snack is, you know, a nice hunk of provolone cheese, the extra sharp, some olives, a little bit of roasted peppers, and a little hunk of bread.
Yeah, I'd try that. Shit.
And
What's
that's a really good snack. I mean, it is. It's and that when I came home from school when I was a kid, I'm gonna grease ball myself up right here. That was my after-school snack. You know, you know, a hunk of pepperoni, a hunk of cheese, a hunk of bread, and some olives, and maybe if there were roasted peppers that. And you know, the other kids had a bag of Fritos, and they were like, "Do you want these?" And I'm like,
I got fucking Italian envy. Okay, you know, shit. We're getting a goddamn moon pie after
Helen is in the house. Hola, Helen.
Ellie, I'm so goddamn jealous. Hey, Helen, how you? Oh my God, Helen.
Helen was back.
Yeah, Helen, please tell me you've been drinking. That's all I need to know. Hi, Helen. We got no sound check on you. Sound check in 3, 2, 1. You're on the air. There we go.
I want to know what this food that you guys are speaking of that is not frozen or comes in a can.
I tell you, Matt needs a really hot chick that's got man skills in the kitchen to really start lifting his culinary, what would you say, his gourmand ways there of eating to get away from those damn, everything coming through the frozen and other stuff. Do you ever get the urge to cook, or does it pass, Matt? You just lay down till it passes that, that feeling?
I make macaroni.
That could be a skill.
I mean, you have to boil water and put the noodles in and like wait long enough, and then tear open the little bag and put the fake liquid cheese into it, and then add some tuna.
They have liquid or they have liquid or that genuine imitation powdered.
Then grate some more cheese, and a little bacon, pan, and then you got to grate more cheese on top of that. And then you got to get some crackers and put on top of that, and then put it in the oven and bake it, and that's pretty good mac and cheese.
I watched a video, I think it was last week or the week before, of Shane making lasagna.
Oh, yeah.
Shane doesn't think people watch his videos. He could be wrong.
Oh, I watch his videos. He knows that. Yep.
Were you taking it back, Ellie?
I'm watching him make the lasagna,
Now,
and my husband's like,
and when I made woods, all I had was canned stuff.
hey, look, I was hypnotized that you were doing that in an RV. I had to give you points for doing that in an RV. That's excellent.
Well, we had 6 people. We had 6 people over for dinner, and there wasn't any leftovers.
And he made a mammoth lasagna in the RV.
Got Terry's attention on that.
It all got eaten. I didn't. Sabina left me with turkey burger, and I don't think turkey burger belongs in a lasagna, but it got all eaten. Nobody complained. There wasn't any leftovers.
Okay, so to be fair, there is one thing that I cooked, and it came out of, I think we've all done this once, it came out of a drunken night where there was nothing but beer and a couple things in the fridge, and you kind of put it together and see what it made. So I take hamburger and brown it, and, you know, mix it up, brown it, make it loose, like for a taco type loose. And it's usually like a pound of hamburger, and then I take like a half a brick of Velveeta cheese and put it in there, let it melt down with some spices and some salts and whatever else is thing that you put on stuff to make it taste different. And then you can add like bacon bits and things like that. And once it's cooked down and set up, it's really thick, and you put it on a bun.
I don't know. I started out, when I tried to make my cooking easier, I did everything on a grill, and I mean everything, even the vegetables. And I found that it was easier to teach people who didn't like cooking, especially men. It was like, look, grill, and they were like, oh, okay. I get it now. It's a grill. And I know, you grill, don't you, Matt?
I don't currently have a grill, but yes.
Okay, so it can be done.
Matt has a door that swings open when the delivery comes, or when he brings his groceries in, and just throw those babies right in the oven or right in the microwave.
I gave away my grill when I moved here. It was a grill that I built. It was all stainless steel, and it was a
Helen!
Helen!
What the
Helen! Helen!
Woo!
You're a couple beers ahead of me, babe.
right now. I'm drunk
You're a
as
little
fuck.
ahead of me, babe. You gotta let me catch up with you a little bit.
I'm a drunk. I was out, and I was out with my what I call him is my he's my technical husband. We don't have there's nothing between us. But if I need to find out if my tire needs air, if I need my car, whatever, he is my dude, and he just bought me like 4 white Russians. Double. And the only reason I was drinking the damn white Russians is because of Francis.
Yeah.
Oh, Francis.
And then the guy that owns the bar, gave us 3 Jack Daniels Fire. So I'm up there in the damn. So go
Girl,
ahead,
you look like an angel. You got that light behind
I
you.
know. I need to talk. Wait, let me turn this around.
Holy fuck! You look like you're going up to heaven.
Hold on. Hi, Jen.
Look like
Wait.
Hold
on. Now I look like what's his name? What's his name for the Little Rascals?
Petey.
What I need to do? Rosie, tell me what to do.
You need to put a light on in front of you, babe. You need to move
How's
that.
that?
Yeah,
How's
that's
that?
better. There you go.
Oh Lord.
Got it. You got it going on tonight,
Honey, let me tell you. Go ahead. What was your other song?
Shake it, baby. Shake those, huh? Shake those hoots. Oh boy. Yeah, you're just in time. Oh my God. Jesus.
All right, we'll wait till later. Woo!
Ellie's
Hey,
like, oh
baby.
no, not
Who's
again.
there? Hey,
Not the,
Mrs. Jen, you know you are I love you.
And now the drunken part of the love you thing.
I know. Here we go.
Wait, here we go. I'm drunk. Shut up, Ellie. Ellie, shut up.
Like, geez,
Ellie, I need some tea towels.
I'm telling you.
Damn it.
Tea towels. I got to get you up on
Tara,
Amazon.
I need
Helen.
some eyeliner.
Hi, Helen. Good to see you.
Baby girl.
And then we
wait. And Matt. Actually, if I had to pick between, and this is just me, and no offense to either one of y'all motherfuckers, but Pounder,
He is quite
Now, Matt, you're cute, but Pounder.
He's got his horns on too.
Pounder.
No, Matt is intimidating because he can grow hair.
I like that. I like that whole. He's a pretty boy. Matt's a pretty boy.
I won't complain about either.
But Pounder? Hold up.
Ellie's like, oh my God, here's another.
I'm so used to it by now. I'm like bathed in it.
I know. Well, you gonna go on Amazon? Could you do me a favor if you go on Amazon? Try to find me an ottoman in a natural color that's under $50.
Colorado for like 7 years right now.
Oh shit!
Who's the Cadillac? What's this? That's a Lincoln? Is that a Cadillac?
Is true.
Oh, that's true.
Hi, baby. Hi,
That's
Juju.
Lincoln.
Hello, Helen.
Hey, baby. How are you?
I'm doing good.
All right, now I'll be quiet because I'm drunk, and I gotta be quiet because I'm drunk. I gotta tell you, I'm drunk.
Somebody has to be drunk because Rosie's just like she's like gold bricking the whole situation here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm behind, you know.
And when we get ready, can we talk about? I need to talk about the whole shit that's going on with those people over there in the U.S. Voice. I need to have a vent moment. I just got my nails done too. Look.
There we go.
So what?
That's beautiful. That's
And thank you, Rosie, because now I have 6 of them in my wish list. which
There
is
we
in
go.
my
That's viewer's voice is Lori. Sometimes Vegas kicks in, and a few other ones over there.
Oh, you are
Nick,
so girly girl, woman.
Look, no, look. Oh my
You know what my
God!
idea
Look.
of doing my nails is? I put some nail cream on them and make sure there's no jagged edges so nobody
Oh,
gets
honey, I get. You know how
massacred.
much money I spent on my face? Stop it, I
Hey,
say.
the face is okay. I don't get manicures anymore. My
Oh, I
nails
get
grow.
manicures and pedicures once a month. That's once a
I
month. I do
my
my
nails
eyebrows.
grow
Oh, do you hear
beautiful.
that, Helen? Joshy said you can vent on him any day. There we
So
go.
No, I
what's
don't.
the topic,
I'm not looking at
Helen?
the side chat.
Hey,
What's the
now.
topic, Helen?
What's the
Hey, now.
topic that I
What's the
want to talk
topic?
about?
Viewer
Yes.
voice he was going to talk about. The viewer voice.
Oh, yeah, because now it has become that it was all planned from 2013. Now, first of all, I got to tell you, besides Rory, which has not been involved in this, I think they're all involved. I watched last night, and Jinx is not here. I'm gonna shout her out. She want to get
Jinx
mad,
is
get mad. I don't
here.
give a fuck.
Jinx
She
is
can get mad.
here.
Where is she at? I'm not on the side chat. I don't know.
Jinx is here.
Okay. They had the most ridiculous, but they had two people on there that I absolutely, besides Rosie and Jen, there are four people that I find to be the most articulate, the most educated, and the most respectful, whatever you want to call the trans, whatever, because I don't know if they are all what you would call trans. So there's Jahara. I don't know if you know her. Jahara's Mission. She is the most eloquently speaking woman. There's Shauna Manaz. And there was oh, and then there's Rosie. She wasn't on there. And Jen, they weren't on there. But they came on and they spoke about how people use the term trans and what it means. And they spoke to Nick. They put Nick in his place, and Nick actually went in his place and said sorry. It was a very, very. Why am I in this group? Don't know, because I'm not. I wish I was trans, because I would like to be a drag queen. But they were so eloquent in their speaking. It was so not.
That
It was
doesn't
a
happen
very.
too often.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. All right. Hold. Sebastian. Everything in here is not a friggin' Is not a creature. All right. So let's just stop. But it was really interesting. It went on for. Huh?
Give the link to this because I would love to watch it.
Link. Okay, oh, come on, Ellie.
Because that doesn't happen too often, where it doesn't turn into a meow festival.
No, it didn't. It was so. You know what? Do you know Jahara?
No, I haven't seen her too much.
Jahara is a trans woman, and she is one of the most educated, eloquent, and articulate woman I've ever met in my life. She blows my mind. Her channel is Jahara. I'm putting it in the green room. It's Jahara's Mission, and she and Shauna, I don't know if she's Shauna Males or Shauna Males. I don't know what it is, but the two of them have the most eloquent, and the way they speak, it's not angry. It doesn't bring across, you don't have like this fighting. And Nick let them on, because what happened was Shauna called Nick out and said, look, what are you talking about? You've been friends with this woman, and you're not showing any proof of everything you said with no Nina, whatever the hell. And he actually backed down and was like, Yeah, girl.
Yeah,
You know. Okay.
the problem in this community, Alan, we don't know. There are not many people that kind of intersect over with that community over
You got to
there.
look at these two. You have to watch these two.
Wait.
Jahara for a year has not made a video because she had some back problems and she had some other stuff and she was going to school and just loved her for years. Shauna I just found because she called Nick out. But Nick, as we know, Nick is the model and sometimes he's very, he's abrasive. He embraced her. He couldn't do anything else because she was so well spoken.
Type, Helen. Type.
Okay, oh sorry, hold on. Hold on, where's my glasses?
Because back in the day, and I know Rosie and Jen will remember this, Jen was always the voice of reason when those things were going down. And they would get ugly really fast. And you would be like, why are you fighting about stupid shit? If there is a group of women and they are together, they will fight about stupid shit.
Well, we had a pseudo Wendy Lee on last night. Okay,
oh
Matt.
no, but that's what I wanted to come on tonight to talk about. So I was on the Viewer's Voice on Wednesday, and there was a woman. I was on. What's her name? Oh God, what's her name? Oh shit. Not when the one that talks like she's from New York with the Jewish accent. The hell is her name? Lori. So Lori had an after chat. They knocked off catnip, and it was a whole big thing. Whatever. I don't even care. It was so stupid.
Catnip's a friend of mine. Yeah,
it was so. The thing that they did was so stupid that I was just like, "This not what is it?" Anyway, so then Lori had a after chat said, and it said, Catnip, come in here. Catnip, let's chat. So Catnip was chatting, and somebody named Sexy, SEXXY, Subby, posted Kim's phone number. I saw it, okay? And they were saying, don't do it. And this is where I get this is where my OCD gets like...
I came into that hangout early in the morning at like 5:15. When I got up, they were chatting. I popped in to say hi because the comedian, what was it, the small
Tiny comedian.
Tiny comedian was on. Because she had surgery, so I gave her a shout out.
Back surgery, yes.
Yeah, I gave her a shout out and Catnip, yeah.
So now, Kim comes in, and now, of course, because Kim is mentally ill, so Kim comes in, you've all, I got a phone call, and it was from, and Jessica only had that number, but it wasn't Jessica. It was Wendy Lee's troll name. And we had already discussed that, and it had already been done. But nobody on the panel, an hour after this happened, told Kim, no, it wasn't Jessica, it was Sexy Subby, which is Wendy. So now, later today, now we're in today, Nick, or last night, Nick had this, Nick had this, where you're going to throw up, it wasn't going to throw up. So Nina's been planning this in 2013. I really don't care. I ain't giving Nina no money. I don't give a shit about Nina. So, somebody named Wendy Lee came in with Wendy Lee's picture, and they said, "Oh no, that's Wendy Lee." And I said, "It's not Wendy Lee because Wendy Lee's troll name is Sexy Subby," because she admitted it. But it seems to me, I'm like, am I going crazy? Nobody reads.
She came in last. Yeah, nobody. Look, if you come in with a name, nobody's going to click on it and look at whether it's the real thing.
But it's her
or
because
not.
she said to me, Helen, because she knows I've typed, and she says, Helen, hush your mouth. And I said, nobody tells Helen to shush their mouth.
Guy that eats everything?
Huh?
Right, Drew.
Nick guy that eats everything?
Nick Snyder, the
Yeah.
Prada model.
Oh, there's something wrong with him.
I don't even want to talk about that.
Let's
you
not.
know,
We're not.
I mean,
I'm not going into any of that.
No, I'm just saying 'cause nobody really in this community even understands all
No,
of this.
and I don't either. But I'm just saying that it was just so. But so when I saw two trans women come in, educated, articulate, and being able to speak to these people the way you should speak to them, I was like, thank you, Jesus. But then I put in the side chat, because I don't join, I put, well, because Kim blocked me, because I told her voice was lagging, and I guess lagging is in her lexicon, so she blocked me.
I love that.
Oh my God!
I just said your voice is lagging, and she.
But I just thought it was funny. Last night we had Wendy Lee come into. I didn't improv.
But that wasn't Wendy Lee. That was.
Yeah, I don't think it was.
Yeah,
either.
no,
Wendy Lee
Sexy
wouldn't have any
Subby.
trouble.
And last night that woman was saying, Helen, shush, be quiet, because that's not her. It's somebody else taking her pay. Wendy Lee has her channel back. She doesn't need to come in another channel.
That's what I'm saying. We don't really intersect on. She doesn't really. I'm sure she knows of me like I know her, but.
It just. Oh wait, they did say something about you, Rosie.
Helen,
Wait,
I got one for you. I got one for you.
Well, I went in at the tail end of the chat that morning, and I just to give a shout out to because I saw the tiny comedian. I wanted to make sure she did okay with surgery. And then
she's fine. She's just got
Catnip was on there. She said, "Look, do a shout out for me and for Pink." So I was happy to do that. She's sweet.
Yes,
you know?
yes,
You know?
yes. But it was just it's just like watching wah 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 wah.
What you need is an Ellie and Ellie in there to kind of
Ellen
put
in
some
the
fucking
green
law
room.
and. No,
Stop
I mean
it.
Ellie would put some law and order in that fucking.
Oh, I'm
No,
telling
Ellie
you.
don't need to go in there. No, please don't let Ellie
No,
go.
I'm saying,
Because
can you
I
imagine
can
that? Can you imagine Ellie in that chat be just like
No,
bitches,
because
you know?
Ellie will just say it. I'll think about it for a minute. But Ellie's just gonna like go in with the friggin' machete and the cam, the long gun.
Who else is gonna do it? You know?
I have.
Hey, let me say hi to Scotty. Scotty, nice to see you on here.
You know what? I came in drunk, and my mother said.
Scotty just looks good.
My mother
Scotty
said,
does
and I was
look
upset. I came in drunk and upset, and my mother said, "Are you gonna go in with your friends tonight?" Because that calms me down.
Schedule.
I mean, I just want to say something kind of on the subject here, Ellen. Doesn't my chat just bring in the best looking guys on?
It does.
Oh my God! First of all, I want this one with the horn. I want the
Yeah,
one with
Pounder,
the
I've
horn.
got Scotty on here now.
Are you
I've
married,
got Cooper
horn
on the
guy?
side. I've
Hey,
got
horn
Matt.
Scotty, I'm not familiar with your work.
Pounder,
Scotty can
are you
just sit there
married?
and look. Scotty can just sit there and look good.
Yes,
That's all good.
I am.
And you know, we're perfectly
Are you really?
Yeah.
Happily?
Helen,
He's gonna make you a leather vest,
on.
Helen.
over in the green room, there's a link. This is my
Oh.
new secret thing that I watch. This
Okay.
is the tackiest motherfucker that lives in the
Oh,
Upper
I love
West
him.
Side.
No, I'm sorry. You can't talk bad about him. I love him.
Uh-oh,
I'm not
love
saying that I don't love to watch him. I'm just saying
Every
this bitch
day
is
I watch
tacky.
him.
He's a tacky bitch.
But he has 2 Birkins. He lives on the Upper East Side.
He's got a whole
and
closet
you know New York.
handbags. You know what? He would put meow to
He
shame.
has more money than any of us on here, and he goes out. I love him.
And he
But
tells these sex stories that Rosie, this would
Did you
blow
see the
your
one
mind.
about how he's a top and people think he's a bottom.
Oh my
but
God.
because
he did a pickup of this guy, and he's
On
going to
Tinder.
town on him. Yeah, on Tinder, and he's going to town on him, and the wife and the kids come home.
Yes!
And he goes.
I watch him every day. That's my life.
I can't
live
stop
for him.
watching this fucker.
God, I'm watching Olympics. I'm watching
live for
Olympics,
him.
and you
He's
guys.
actually has a he actually is he has an endorsement with some company, because I saw him on Facebook. Hey Bobby, I'm sorry, Bobby.
Hi, Ellen. That's
your
okay,
pimp-
Ellen. Go on.
I was going to say, poor old me. I'm missing all this when I'm watching the Olympics.
Your pimp suit is
I
being
found
ordered.
the recommended link on the side one day.
Wait,
And
Charles Gross. Charlie, you call him Charlie Gross. Charlie Gross. He is endorsement for something. I forget what it is, but he goes to Dior every day. He carries the Diorissima, the little girl, the old lady pocketbook.
I know.
It's like an old lady.
He is an old lady who likes to
He
be
is an old lady, and he's adopted.
in his 20s. He's getting Rejuviderm and filler and Botox, and I'm like, what's wrong with you?
I love him, Bobby. Bobby,
Botox.
plugged in. Bobby, you plugged in, baby.
I'm plugged in.
Okay, so I'm getting you the hat, right?
Tom Allen, you like
The
your
pimp
hair.
hat.
Bobby's looking forward to Vegas in December.
No, next in Christmas time, you're getting the pimp hat, right? You're getting the pimp stick.
Yeah, we just heard Marshall's going to Vegas again this December. What do you think of that?
Yes,
Who's
Pounder.
flying in there? 'Cause, you know,
I don't know. Good question.
Bobby, you're getting
Sabina's getting ready to go to bed, but she wanted you to know she really likes your hair.
Is that your wife? Did she just heard me say, are you single? And are you happily married? So sorry.
Well, you're
Sabina,
what do you think it was?
Thank you,
Sabina has great hair.
Yeah, Scotty just comes on looking good. He doesn't have to talk.
Scotty's just a hot guy that we don't even know.
I'm not
what
familiar
he
with
does.
Scotty's word.
All right, I'm going to get a beer.
Go get a beer.
I had 3 white Russians.
Well, you know, Helen.
Why did I have 3 white Russians tonight? Tell me.
You know what, Helen? The rule is, if you're a guy, you got to be looking good on the panel. You know, you got to.
Wait, Rosie. Why did I have 3 white Russians before I got home after I got my nails done? Why?
Because you're coming on a Rosie hangout tonight. That's why.
Because I was watching Francis and Debbie with the friggin' white Russian. So I had to
Francis had the half and half.
Have they updated the barbecue?
But half and half. Put half and half in a white Russian. Anyway, I had 3 doubles. So anyway, I'm getting ready to go get a.
I love it. Double
beer.
white Russian.
Shit, I need
a beer.
Francis passed out at about 8 feet.
I did, because her hip hurts. I think she's bone on bone, and I think
that's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
Hip. I think she needs a, if it's hurting like that, she's bone on bone.
I hear you.
Stop lifted bricks.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
We'll get a beer.
That's
A
it.
beer.
Yeah.
So there's been no update from the barbecue then?
There was. They had a couple of hangouts going on, but I guess they crashed over there a couple hours ago after I started my hangout. So I don't know. You know. I just got to take this call for a second. I'll be right back.
Did they fix their frickin' toilet? That's what I want to know. Did they fix their frickin' toilet? Is this thing on?
It is.
Did they fix their toilet?
I haven't watched the video yet.
Yesterday, Frances got on the hangout and she said that the little plastic thing that raises the lever that flushes the toilet had broke, and so they had all these people over and they were flushing the toilet with a 5-gallon bucket. She said they put a 5-gallon bucket in the bathtub, and you had to fill the bucket up and then do your dookie and then dump the bucket in the toilet.
I hope somebody brought a fucking RV. That's all I'm saying.
No, but like Rosie's like, and it's true that the part for that toilet's like $8 maybe. But it's much more interesting to flush it with a 5-gallon bucket, I guess. I don't know. Everybody's so quiet, and everybody's got their mic muted. What the?
I do not have my mic muted.
Oh no, but Helen does. Joshy Bingham.
Hey now.
Hey now. That's who I'd want at my barbecue. I would want the shit hawk at my barbecue.
Anytime, Ellie.
I'm telling you, when Debbie Lynn was listing out her menu, of what she was making,
It did sound
made me
delicious.
feel like it made me feel like an overfunctioner.
Yeah, it did
But
sound delicious.
when I had my last barbecue, I was like, oh damn, we had like a half a bushel of crabs.
It's a powerful inducement.
I
As
just
the
like to
Klingon
feed
commander
people.
said to Spock or whatever.
I just like to feed people. It's like an Italian thing, you know, where salmon swim upstream and birds fly south for the winter. I must feed people. It just is a thing that must happen.
It is fun, but do you wonder if people come by your house just because you're feeding them? Of course, I guess there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but the problem is this, Shane. After they eat, they should go the fuck home.
Yeah, you know what?
They shouldn't stay here.
You know what's weird? We have been camping for a month now, going on a month and a week, and
company.
we have never had so many people. I mean, when we're parked at home, nobody comes over.
There you
As soon as we go camping, I don't know if Sabina puts that shit out on Facebook or how they know. It's like every frickin' night I'm making food. I have spent $200 a week probably on food since we
Hi
went
everybody,
camping.
it's nice to see you. Hi, Calendar.
Hi, Kat.
Hi everybody. I just stopped watching fight. We watched the fights, the UFC fights, and
yeah?
my guy lost. My guy lost, so I'm kind of bummed out. But hi everybody, nice to see you all.
Hey, baby girl.
Hi,
Hi, darling.
Get this thing off of my face. Or off my. Shut up! My God.
Give him a cookie.
No, he's not a cookie guy. He had 5 straws full of White Russian at the bar. He goes with me to the bar. So he had 5 straws. You know, you put the straw in and you do. Bye-bye.
I can't believe you gave a dog cream.
I gave my dog cream before. I gave my dog cream before.
Usually when you give them bad dairy products.
Cat Riley.
Off my screen.
I'm so happy to see you on my hangout, honey. Oh,
Well,
I love you so much.
I love you very much, and hello to Bobby, and hello to John, and to everyone else on our channel.
So, Helen, you
happy
gave
to
your
see
dog like 5 straws of full-on White Russian or just the cream?
Are you gonna call somebody if I say what?
Yeah, I got the number.
No,
It's
No,
not
he
that.
had 5 straws
I
of
didn't know that. No, it's not
full-on
that. I didn't
White
know
Russian.
that dogs could assimilate alcohol. I didn't know dogs
You're not
could assimilate
supposed-
alcohol. I've never heard of that.
He drinks beer, he drinks wine, he drinks. Wait, hold on. He's and he's fine. Like,
What is his
I
disposition?
mean, come on. What? Come
What
here.
is his?
Show him.
What is?
Cat,
what is
Cat, help me
hell?
out here, Cat. Take charge for me. Help me.
Oh
What
my
is
God!
What is his disposition after the
Let me
White
tell you
Russian?
something. If Rosie wants me to take charge, it's Armageddon. It's Armageddon.
That's what I need tonight. That's exactly what I need tonight. Is Armageddon. It's Saturday night. There we go.
Kat, I don't know you. I'm Helen. Did we meet before?
Hi, Helen. I've
Isn't Cat beautiful?
But I have
Well,
to say,
I was
I've been
just
following you.
I was just going to say
subscribed
that
to you.
Helen's beautiful. I was just going to say that Helen's beautiful. I've seen Helen on your Hangouts, and it's really nice to meet you, Helen, because I love your sense of humor, and I love your spirit.
And I have to tell you, I am so proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's great.
You know what? I've been following you. If you don't shut up,
Yeah, she's gorgeous. Yeah,
I'm gonna morphine your ass. Let me see if I have morphine in here. Hold on.
Kat, Michaela's on the side chat. She said you look good, gorgeous.
You look
thank you.
amazing.
Yeah.
I can't see the side chat, but
I'm not watching the side chat because it only make me mad.
I'm
'Cause they
sorry to
call me
anyone in
Blackie.
to anyone in the
you,
side
Alan.
chat
We
who's
love
talking to me. Usually the people in my side chat are saying, "You drunken whore," and I usually say, "Hey,
because they're
I'm not a
idiots.
drunk." What does
You're
that
not.
leave?
You're not, and
No.
you're not. You're idiots. I'm
No.
so proud of you.
One out of two ain't bad.
One out of
proud of
two.
you, Kat.
But
I just can't believe how many cats there are on YouTube.
Well, you
Yeah,
know,
but
this
is the cat. This is the original cat, not the other cat.
I never chose to be called Kat. My name is Catherine with a C, and even my own mother didn't call me. Everybody called me Kat, and so I thought, okay. So, but let me tell you, if I've made it to Rosie's chat, I'm very, very happy. And I've seen you before. You said you've seen me before. I've seen you before, and I laughed so hard at what you were saying before in our chat. I thought, I hope I get into another chat. But anyway, I'm going to shut up now. I hope you guys are all having a great night. I'm just going to sit here and sit back, and I love you.
Better talk, girl.
I love you.
I'm very honored you came by to spend some time with us tonight, Kat. Where's Cameo tonight? I saw her for a couple minutes on Debbie Lynn and Francis's.
And where's Jinx? She's texting me, telling me I'm live, but she's not on here. She's like, you're live,
Jinx.
right?
I'm not sure where Jinx is from, but Cameo's
Jinx
from
is
Oregon.
on my cell phone right now.
Oh,
Jinx
okay.
around.
She's from like the Toronto area.
She's like, Ellen, you're live, right? And I'm
She
like,
says, I don't have a Canadian accent about,
A boot. No, you gotta say a boot.
Yeah, a boot.
A boot.
Yeah.
About
one word. I just said, say one word for me, honey, and I'll tell you where you're a boot. I've worked with these Canadians for 5 years, so Rosie knows you're Canadians. A boot. Yep.
I would like to say hi to Bobby for a minute, and I would like Bobby to say, hi, Kat. I want Bobby to talk to me.
Okay,
Please?
how are you?
Bobby's hogging the fucking show again.
How you doing,
Bobby.
Kat?
Hi, how are you doing, sweetie? Hey, Bobby. I wanted Bobby to tell me what his astrological sign is.
I'm a Libra.
Oh my God! I'm a Libra.
I mean,
I'm
who the
October
heck else?
7th.
Who the
I'm
heck
October 7th.
himself to Rosie but a Libra?
See? Listen. Didn't I tell you the other day I know other Libras? I'm October 7th. Bobby, which day in October are you, with, if you don't mind sharing it with us?
The 5th.
Oh my gosh, see? You and me are Libras.
Yeah.
That is so cool. See, I always saw you in the background, Bobby, and I knew, like, because I'm a person who's always usually in the background, too. But not right now. I'm not comfortable being in the forefront of things, but I knew you were a Libra. I just knew that. That's so cool. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now.
Libras are the best, aren't they, Kat? We are well balanced.
I think we are. I think we are well balanced. And I was just saying, Rosie, I knew that Bobby was a Libra, and I'm a Libra, and I just knew he was. And that's why I asked him what his sign was.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass too.
Well, Libras, most Libras are pains in the ass.
No,
most of us are pains in the ass.
Bobby's all good. He's all good.
Yeah.
Tara says our personalities match our birthdays. Tara, what is your sign? I mean,
I'm a Scorpio.
Oh,
okay.
Rosie.
Yeah, mine's
Rosie.
penis rising,
Rosie.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is that your
September
sign,
3rd
Rosie?
is my
Penis
birthday.
rising?
Penis rising, yes.
Penis
Rosie.
rising.
I'll go with that, bro. Alex.
Rosie.
Who was asking me? I'm sorry, Helen. Go ahead.
Rosie.
Yes.
Okay, my 51st birthday is September 3rd. I'm expecting a party on your chat that night, because I'm not really doing anything because
What day of the week is it?
That's Saturday night, Labor Day
right.
weekend.
You know what,
You'll
sweetheart?
have it, honey. You'll
we
have
can do it before. We can do it Wednesday. We can do it Friday.
No,
I
we're
don't
gonna
care.
do it Saturday, babe.
But if everybody's going away, I don't really want to
Ain't
like
nobody
do that.
going away.
I'm having a barbecue.
She's having a barbecue.
Yeah, I know.
I'll have a little Ellie.
I know you're going to. I know you're going to the shore.
No, I don't go there. I hate the store.
I'm just saying, my 51st birthday is September 3rd.
Girl, you and me are the same age. I'm gonna be 50 in October, and you're gonna be 51. We need to be partying together, girl. We need to have a hangout.
We should. Because
We should have the
where do you
hangout.
live? Where do you live? Are you on the East Coast or West Coast?
No, sweetie, I'm in
You don't
Canada.
have to say where you are.
I'm sorry, I'm in Canada. I am.
See the way Cat's
I always
voice
have to say. No, wait. I always have to say
Cat's
to the
voice
Americans,
went down.
I'm sorry. I'm in Canada.
Like Canadians don't party, you know. It's like holy
I'm
shit.
sorry, I'm down the street from you. Are you
Here's
in-
the way.
are you
Here's
on
the here. Here's the wet blanket, guys. Catch. I'm from Canada.
I'm on the west side. I'm on the west side, baby.
Oh, then.
Yeah.
I'm on the west side.
All right.
But
Well,
it's so funny because when I'm
we'll do it
talking to my friends, I have to go.
If we could, like, not, it doesn't even have to be that Saturday because that's like a big, like, Labor Day Saturday. If we do it Sunday, whatever, I'd like to share a drink or
I would like to do
after
that.
chat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying.
We have to have a party. We have to party for the
A
girls.
little after chat, after party.
A little some.
Look, something for Mama's 51st birthday.
Yeah, you're still a baby.
Mama
Rose,
might
we're
be
like only
51.
like 7 years
Mama
apart.
might be
Shut up.
51, but she looks like she's in her 30s. Like, come on.
Yeah, wait till the whole thing crumbles. Wait till the Dorian Gray.
Wait till it
Yeah,
crumbles.
it's like somebody said it's like a
You're
lithium.
funny, girl. You're funny.
Somebody said it's like a lithium battery. When it goes fast, when it goes to the end, it goes fast. Like, right down.
I was
You know?
texting Rosie asking her about some things to make me look beautiful, and then and then this broad. Okay,
Imagine Rosie reading those texts.
spends like I don't even know. Like, she's like, oh, this site works for me. I go on there. I'm like, okay, because I'm gonna want multiples, because I need multiples of shit. And it's like my basket, my friggin' wet, it's like $300. So never mind, Rosie girl.
Money's no object, baby. You know that.
but you know what? I'm gonna get a couple. I'm
All
getting
you need is a little bit of makeup, and you need a shotgun, and you just hold that shotgun in front of you and pull the trigger with the makeup in it, and you're all good to go.
No, but I need to look like this. I want to look like this.
You already look good. You already
I'm
look
waiting
good.
for Fifth Element makeup.
I want this.
You know
If
what,
you-
darling?
Shut up.
You know what? Let me tell you something. You are
No more
stunning.
girl.
You are absolutely
darling.
stunning. No. I'm not just saying
So,
that. Like
Rosie?
people say, "Oh, you look great." No, but you are absolutely stunningly beautiful.
Thank you.
You really are.
I feel you
And-
are too. I've been following you.
I have a granddaughter who is a mixed child, and she is the most beautiful granddaughter out of all the children in our family. And I swear to God, it's something to do with because I'm obviously
Melanin.
extremely white. And when you met, like,
gorgeous.
thank God the poor kid doesn't look like a fucking ghost. She's got some she's got some pigment in her skin. Now let's be real.
I wrote.
Wait. My brothers called me chalky, milky. Oh, and the best one was, you're not Caucasian, you're Chalkasian.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Who cares? Who cares?
Is that microderm on your? Is that microderm? Is that a
Wait one damn minute.
Oh, yeah.
I am gonna halt this. That is Joshy Bingham on the cam right now.
Yes, that's Joshy.
Wait,
That's
what?
my Joshy. That's my Joshy. Yes. He's been
cute.
on before. Yes, he's very cute. He's
You
been
know,
on quite a few
this is the
times.
part that's so very funny.
I told you, I only have the good-looking
way.
guys on my
This
panel.
is how I pictured him.
I love
I'm
his
sorry.
hair.
Sebastian's barking at a plastic bag. I'll
Hey
be right back.
now. Hey now. Give us a hey now, Josh.
I love you. She is so
Yeah.
precious.
Hey now. There we go.
And
Very
Ellie,
good.
so
Scary.
that's how you pictured me?
That is, yeah. Because oddly you're blonde, and so is my husband.
Okay.
Yeah. And he oddly sounds like you. Is
There
that
we
you there?
I don't think so.
Why
Yeah.
you like that? That's not even like cool.
Hey, Rosie, just something to point out. The two of us are wearing some shirts that remind me.
All right, Cat.
Just letting you know.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt somebody.
Yeah, you want me to change shirts?
Hey, every once in a while, let
Microderm? Is this a
every once
microderm?
in a while, let the guys talk.
No, I just
Don't hog the hangout.
Just one question.
Go ahead,
Is this a
Joshy.
microderm or is it a through and through? Your piercing. Is it a mic? is it a,
my piercing, sweetie?
I was like, I
is it a
don't have
microderm or is it a through and through?
Oh no, look, I can show you up close. This was a piercing I got done like
But
15
is it a
years
through?
ago.
Is it through
It's all
or
the way
is it under
through.
the skin?
Look, it's all the way through.
Oh yeah,
all
I
the way
can't,
through.
okay, I can't have that. Okay, all
Give
right.
us a kiss, Kat. Give us a
kiss.
And you know
There
what,
we go.
Kat? You are gorgeous, 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 gorgeous,
Well,
gorgeous.
you know
Yeah, for
what?
a
I would like to
for
say
a
right back to you, sweetheart.
Yeah,
You
for
are
a
too.
Caucasian, she's pretty
Thank you.
fucking awesome.
For a,
Listen, we're
for a
all,
Caucasian.
Oh wait, I gotta tell you one thing. I wrote on
Wait a minute.
I wrote on my Facebook. If one more person tells me that black doesn't crack, I'm gonna crack them in the head.
Oh my God, I'm so glad that that's true. Because if one more person calls me Caucasian, I'm just gonna feel like I'm with the family.
Right. Let's just go on. So go on. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm muting myself actually.
Yeah. So you know what? Being pasty, like I was called Casper, Milky, everything. When you're pale with green eyes and light hair all your life, they treat you like an alien. And I know I've often wanted to ask other kids in my class, like I grew up with Chinese kids and stuff who are different colors, and I often wondered if they felt the same way, but maybe it's not. Maybe the racism thing is different than like the colorism thing. I don't know. But it's still really lousy when you're a kid. It's horrible. Like, I was the palest kid in class. And Pounder is a close second.
Pounder, are you a Caucasian?
Are you Caucasian, Pounder?
Apparently, I've never identified with anything, but that pretty much fits.
And
Look
Motel
at
6,
us, Pounder,
we'll leave the light on. Yeah.
We'll leave
We're
the
the
light on
palest
for
people
you.
here.
We'll leave the light on for you and your Caucasian.
Yeah, there you go. That's the voice of Motel 6, Helen. You know.
Well, when you think about it, on those commercials, they're Caucasians.
Yeah,
although I haven't seen one.
just say I'm Tom Bodette, and I'll leave the light on.
I'll be
I'm
there,
Tom
baby.
Bodette, and I'll leave the light on for you.
Ooh,
And your
Pound, you gonna leave the light on for me? You don't have, well, you do have to because I'm kind of pale.
I remember the night Ellie, remember the night
you would have to leave the light on because
you know what's
that, Rosie?
Remember the night Brandon came on and he did that Tom Bodette thing for Pounder.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was some of his best moments.
Wait, where's my cute glasses? Hold on, I'll be back because I got ugly.
Put on
Ad
your
nauseam.
cute glasses, girl. Come on, put the cute ones on.
The funny thing is that my grandfather is full-blooded Mexican.
How do you
like
have
Joshy's
any color in your
grandpa,
family?
huh?
You're like me. You look like milk. You're like me.
No,
Honestly, Shane, that's pretty great because
I don't
in my
believe
family,
you.
everybody's Italian. Everybody.
Guess
No,
what?
in
Your
my
mom
family,
was lying. Your mom was lying.
my grandfather's name is Alonso Guerrero Quintero.
No, that's not
I
possible.
left off his last name.
You're
because
not white,
Alonso.
sweetie. You're not white. You're pink. You're not even white. You're pink. You're like me.
So what you're trying to say, Shane, is that he is the darkie in your woodpile? Is that it?
No, he has no darkies anyway.
No,
darkie? Why are we using the word darkie?
Because he's
So
Mexican.
wrong.
Mexican.
my brother is
Everybody's got one in their woodpile, including.
No, you're not allowed to say that.
I know, baby. Not 35?
No, my brother is very Mexican looking. He's very dark colored. And
I know, but you and me
Is this
are
your
so
mother's father?
pasty. We're the color of
Yeah,
pigs. We're so pasty.
yeah, it's my mother's father.
Hey,
My
Francis.
dad.
Dark hair.
Hey, Francis woke up. Hey, Francis, how are you? Have a beer. Grab a beer.
Oh,
Come
Francis,
on in.
I need an ice cream bar.
Ice cream bar.
Francis doesn't eat ice cream bars. All right, come on in, Francis. There's the link.
With her
I know you
beard.
slept
Oh
through
my
the last
God! What is
fucking.
Joshy Bingham drinking? Is that Jim Beam?
You give us a hey now, Joshy. Hey now.
Joshy's hey now in it like he's power hey now in it.
Hey now.
Hey, it's the end of summer, Ellie. You know, it's like we're cutting loose tonight.
I just love to watch Joshy drink. This is excellent.
I've never seen Joshy in person. Mama.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Sebastian, oh, you're drunk. I'm so sorry.
Holy crap. Oh,
Hey now.
man. Hey now.
Hi, Jen. Missy Jen, how you doing? Missy Jen.
Doing good.
So how did I'm sorry, how did the doctor's visit went well?
Yeah, it went
And
very,
so are they
very
doing
well.
something, I said that they're doing to cover the myelin sheath? To kind of, they're giving you something to cover the myelin sheath?
No.
They're
No.
doing a couple different
Rosie
things.
said, Rosie, didn't you say something?
Yeah, she's on an experimental treatment where she takes very high doses
Of cholesterol
of
medicine.
anti-cholesterol.
But doesn't that cover the
medication.
myelin sheath?
Well,
Or-
it cuts the inflammation a lot, which the theory is it cuts the reduction of the myelin sheath.
Okay.
Yeah, statin. She's on super high doses of statin.
Of statin,
drugs.
okay.
I mean, really.
Because I gotta
No,
say,
like twice
say,
as
when
much
she
of
was
that. I mean,
shooting with the
You gotta
Yeah.
watch the liver value.
well, they do. She gets.
Well, they
tested.
do that.
She-
She's at
she's doing
she's
that.
at USF.
I love that. We
She,
change subject
she
on a
is-
dime.
Yeah, but
When-
she's at
let me tell
USF.
you
They're
this
watching
now.
all of that.
When she lived in Missouri compared to now, it's like night and day her health. When she came to California, her health was like on this kind of trajectory, okay, down. Since she came here, it's been like this, perfectly.
Yeah, because you
I have
have
to say that
Yeah,
I
maybe.
wanna talk to Jen right now, and Jen, I need to tell you something. I have a sister-in-law, a girl who's married to my brother, and they say everyone has a twin. She is your fucking twin, Jen. It is bizarre. I am gonna have to. Yes, I'm gonna have to send a picture of her. She is married to my brother, and she's very like you in her mannerisms and everything, and she's very soft-spoken and everything. I have to take a video. No, I have to take a video of her. You're not gonna freaking believe it. Rosie, you're not even gonna believe it. Looks just like Jen. And Jen, I had to tell you that.
Awesome. Yeah, send us a.
Yeah, her name is Pam, and for years and years and years, she thought she was epileptic, and she was on all these drugs, and then all of a sudden they did a procedure on her brain, and it happened to be a big cyst or whatever, pushing on her. I don't know if you called it a cyst or whatever, and they took it out. And she was fine, and she was on since she was 15 years old to the age of 30 on these epileptic drugs
And
for
nobody
seizures,
ever scanned
and she
her
didn't
head?
even have epilepsy.
They
No,
never scanned her
she
head?
didn't even have epilepsy.
Well, the thing with Jen, I'm not even sure. You know, MS is, they say it's like the disease with 1,000 manifestations or 1,000 faces. I'm not sure. You know, I mean, everything is kind of your best educated guess of what's going on. So I'm at the point I'm not quite sure myself that she even has really that. I mean, there's genetically, yes, but the things that she's been doing the last 2 years since she came to California have really been keeping her in good stead and keeping her very stable. She gets
How do
so
you
much more.
feel, Jen? How do you feel health-wise since you got there?
I've got my good days and my bad days. I generally feel overall better because I'm.
Yeah.
One thing that really helps is I'm not exposed to continuous smoking.
Right.
Plus the outdoors, she has, basically 10 months of the year of great weather here. I mean, you didn't have, she's outside all the time.
The woman.
Well, what I wanted to say to you, Jen, is I saw you on these videos with Rosie going to restaurants and stuff, and I've never seen you look so great. You look fantastic. I think whatever you're doing, it's great. I wish I was there with you. And the way Rosie films it, I feel like I am there with you. But you look great. You look like you're doing great.
Thank you.
I remember when
you do too, Kat.
She was more dependent on the chair. Now I see her. You're talking and she's walking around inside now.
I'm not talking out of turn, but when she was in Missouri, she was always in the electric chair, and now she's never in the electric. She's never in it here. So
yeah.
Now this asshole Basley on the side says, "Does Rosie still plan to abandon Missy Jen?" Look, I'm not hooked to Missy Jen at the hip. We have our lives, and she's here on the rancho and stuff, and the one thing Jen values is independence. She's not asking me to be here. Hand and foot. She's very strong. She doesn't need it. She's extremely capable of taking care of herself. But this bonehead has an idea in his head because his father had ALS and went down quickly. That my years are going to be spent doting on Jen. Jen has a great place to live here. She's taken care of. Her life is good.
You don't know Jen.
Well, I think there's a lot of projection, Rosie. There's a lot of the people. A lot of the people who judge you and who judge Jen. It's a lot of projection. Yeah. And I know in my own life, I look at my daughter. I have one daughter, and she's a grown-up now, and she has a child. And I know when I look at her, the things I dislike the most are the failures in myself that I see in her, and that's just a natural thing as a human being. If you see faults in other people that you have yourself, you hate it. And I'm learning that, and I'm learning it slowly, but
Matt said, why can't Jen speak for herself? So go for it, Jen. Speak for yourself.
Jen always speaks for herself.
Yeah, that's what I say, but go for it, Jen. Speak for yourself.
The thing is, I try here on YouTube to never show really when I'm having a bad time, a rough time. I will try to never show that on YouTube.
You know what would probably shut them up, Jen? I'm sorry. I don't mean to step on you, Jen, but you know what would probably shut them up is if you told everyone right now why you, not you and Rosie, not you and anyone else, why are you on YouTube?
Actually, I was on YouTube 9 years ago.
Long time.
And that was in regards to the transgender thing. Yeah. And then that turned on kind of into more like entertainment, transgender and entertainment, and
I understand what you're saying. There's a lot of people say, well, why are you on YouTube? Why are you on YouTube? they're just saying, like, were you on YouTube before you met Rosie? And like, personally myself, I would say it's none of your business, but you and Rosie are open to everyone, which I think is great. But a lot of people are saying, why did you get on YouTube? You know, I can't even remember why I got on YouTube.
I went on YouTube because first time I heard basically about the whole transgender thing was through TV, and I got internet, and YouTube was, I thought, a good research tool, and I started then opening a channel so that I could follow people. And then eventually I decided to start making my own videos. And
I think that's awesome,
it evolved over time. It just evolves.
People might not remember, Jen had a channel where she was addressing issues, and she would do video responses to people. And when I encountered her, there was a lot of hate and a lot of fighting, and Jen would come out and she was the most clear-headed person. She's like, stop the hate, stop the fighting, you know, make sure you go to a doctor, stop self-medicating, because once Jen came to the Rancho, she took down her channel, and she had eons of her SRS.
You shouldn't take down your channel, Jen. You should keep it up loud and proud.
I was all about education, and I did bring a new educational series back onto the Collab channel for the transgender community, and it's up there. That actually I have just now this week, even somebody that posted.
But I just want to say to you and Rosie, as someone who isn't transgender, but in the transgender community, I just want to say to you, looking at your channel and seeing you and Rosie together and seeing what you do on the channel, it is absolutely groundbreaking, because I am showing it to my guy. I'll never be married, but I'm living in sin. But I show it to my guy, who you'd call his husband. But I think it's dirtier when you're living in sin, and I like to be dirtier. But anyway, I've showed it to him, and he has actually showed it at his workplace. At his workplace, Francis and Rosie and everybody, and said, you know what? These are our friends online, and this is the normal, but it should be the new normal. What I'm hoping to do in my life is not have people segregated. You know, I don't think that just because you're transgender or whatever, you should be segregated. I think, you know what? I have fun with Rosie. I have fun with Francis. I have fun with whoever. Why does it have to be segregated? Do you care what my sex organ is? Do you care who I fuck? Do you care? Does anybody care? I bet you there's not one person on here who cares. Who, like my sexuality, my gender, whatever.
If you care yourself, why do you care?
Why you care? And that's what I'm trying to say to people, like, why do you care? Why do you care? And the one thing that I taught my guy, which he didn't know a year ago, was I said, sexuality is different from gender. And he said, okay, I get it. So, okay, your sexuality is different from your gender. Like, oh, okay. And then he got it. And he was like, oh, okay, I get it. So he's very aware of that now. And then sometimes people, I get mad at them online, and they're not being hateful. They're just stupid, you know.
Let me present it this way.
I was just going to say, people ask about retirement. The last thing that
hang on, Rosie's just saying something.
Yeah, I was just going to say, the last thing Jen, you know, she knows I've worked for 40 plus years to reach a point of retirement. The last thing that she wants is me hanging around, and Jen is uber capable, and she's proven day in and day out that she can run this place with the rest of them. And I didn't live my life to reach to this point, and so she's, we're good. We're, everything's
Rosie,
and I'm taking Jen with me to the greatest extent that I can
Of course
on
you are.
too. Yeah,
And
so she
you know
knows
what,
that.
Rosie? You're taking all of us with you to the greatest extent that you can,
exactly.
because I know I'm not in the same spot as Jen is, but you know what? When I talk to you, and when anyone talks to you, you're welcoming me into your home and your life like you are everyone else.
We're happy
that's
to have you. I mean,
That's
Ellie's
cool.
been a part of my life for years. Francis.
Yeah. And I like the way that she does it, Kat, and here's why. People want, and I'm going to say this, and it might sound abrasive, people want trans people to just get your hair and your boobs done and wear your makeup and sound like a woman and be like everyone else. And you don't have to do that. If you want to be the way Rosie is, if you want to be different and special and unique and have hobbies and have it all big and in somebody's good for you.
Or at the other end of the spectrum to be another, what they call the busted down T-girl that just can't make it, and to watch her suffer.
Horrible.
Well,
and,
Rosie,
to be kind of successful and not worry about things.
Good night, Tara.
Rosie, did you
night,
see?
Tara.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Tara.
Sorry.
Good night.
Good night, Tara.
Turns into
Rosie,
just to live a life and not even talk about that.
I wanted to ask Rosie if I watched a video the other night, and I talked to Francis about it, and it was a person, and you want to talk about trolls and haters? The person who did this video had the amazing trolls and haters, and this was a person who said, I don't want a gender. Don't call me he or she. I don't say he or she, whatever, and I'm offended if you do. And I was thinking to myself, you know what? Okay, I do get that. You don't want to identify with either gender. But me, as a person, I know I'm going to probably offend someone, because I'm probably going to offend them, But I was telling Francis about that video, and they said it wasn't asexual, but it was like, I am non-gender. You don't call me he, you don't call me she, I don't want to be labeled. And so I'm like, okay, so please tell me the politically correct way to do it, and I will. That's all I was saying. And you can look up that video. That video's there.
If I can just...
If you get invited over to a friend's house, and you're having a cocktail and enjoying some food, you don't turn to your guy sitting next to you and say, hey, Bob, how's it going with the wife? What kind of sex do you have? It's just...
I love that. I love
why is
it so important that we have to
label
everyone?
Yeah.
No,
Rose is at my house, if Jen is at my house, if Francis is at my house, why do they have to explain who they are?
No, that's true.
Ellie's at my house, and Kat's at my house, and whoever else is at my house, they're just there. Like, why do we have to make these?
Because society does it that way. It's like if you fill out a job application, it's like male or female. It's like male or female, fill out the application.
Yeah, but online it's a lot worse. For some reason,
Right.
It is. It
happen that way in real life.
And that's wrong because
I've been at galas.
Yeah.
And I can look at somebody and I can clock their tea. I clock that it's probably a woman, a man,
absolutely.
But I don't care. I'm not gonna walk up to them and go, I'm gonna call if they're dressed as a woman.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say use female pronouns, and if I see it's a woman, I actually, interestingly enough, where I live, I see more female to male. Stop it. I see more female to male transgenders than I do male to female. I really have to say, I don't know why it is, if it's where I live or what. And
No,
it's different in
different places.
And political events. It doesn't matter.
No, you're speaking the truth, girl. You're speaking the truth. But I mean, I had someone who said to me online, "Oh, you're talking to these people," and I'm not going to mention the people I'm talking to. They have cocks. They're men. They're and I'm like, they're like, no. And I was like, they were like to me, why are you calling them she? Why are you saying her and she? And I said, well, listen, if I tell you, no, I said, if I tell you I want to be called
Yeah, loser.
What they want, right?
I was
you know. You weren't too loud.
I'm just saying,
I actually see more female to male transgenders in my life.
That's cool. I think that's
wow, that's rare.
Oh no,
that's awesome.
I mean, I stop it.
How do you feel about that, Helen? How do you feel about female to male transgender?
I don't care.
No. Well, most normal people don't care.
We got a new word. What's that new word?
You know what we care about, sweetie? You know what we care about?
Joshy.
The only thing we care about is we don't want to offend them because we love them.
What's that thing?
And that's the only thing we care about.
Damn, bro, Ham, take it easy on that Jack or Jim Beam there.
Rosie.
Big guy.
No, what's that thing? Is it
pansexual? Yeah.
And explain what that means, because I can't really say it right now.
You're open to all different sexual experiences. You don't identify with any sexuality.
And so that's what I am, right?
So that's what I am too.
Yeah.
I've been that way my whole life.
I don't. When I see male to female, female to male, that's all I know. I mean, I know. I'm like, yo, what's up? You know, mama, blah blah blah.
You're doing good.
I see somebody is dressed.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say that I love everybody I see, because.
But these are my people. If it's my people, I'm not gonna walk down the street.
Pounder is very strict in his sexual desires. He only likes people with horns.
Hold on. Let me get I'm taking it If I saw Kimberly Noel Castillo walking down the street, that would not be my friend.
I don't know. I thought you said Noel Marie. I thought,
oh my God.
She would not be my friend. But she's not even trying.
You know,
anyway, Jen,
feel like you need to try.
10 o'clock. You're on overtime.
I don't know if I can sit in the room with Noel Marie. I don't
you
think
need to try. But I just don't.
I'd have to roll up that
I'm going to tell you something good about Jen, and then she's going to probably get ready.
I love Jen.
Jen
is my favorite person.
When
Jen, I want Jen to get a lob. I want her hair to get cut in a lob.
When Jen first got here, I mean, it was tough when Jen came out of Missouri. I mean, if she'd been in a heavy smoking environment, like a 3-pack-a-day smoker in a very small 800 square foot kind of house, and if you look at the videos when she came to California that trip, you talk about chalkation and things like that. Jen was, ill at that time, and when she came here to the rancho, I actually had to help her get into bed at night, and if she had to pee in the middle of the night, you had to help Jen get back into bed. I haven't had to do that for a year.
I want my boo-boo to get her hair blonde, and I want it to be in a lob.
That's right, boo-boo.
Long in the front,
well, there you go.
the back.
I'm just saying for those people that are curious, that Jen's come a long way since she's been out here. And I'm very happy that she's been here on the rancho and been able to enjoy the air and the.
I'm coming to the rancho. I'm just showing up. I'm gonna just show up. You're gonna be like, well, damn.
She's got a
Helen-
good attitude. She's got a good spirit.
Jen's got a great gig. She wanders around the rancho. She picks some oranges. Friday night, she goes out for a meal. She's
Who has it
around.
better than her?
She's sitting around in the backyard. I want a tomato. Do I want a tomato? I don't know. I love
But
it.
I want Jen. I want her to cut her hair in a lob. You know what I mean? A long bob. Jen.
You know what?
I'm
Jen,
gonna
is just
I'm
making
gonna
it
tell
more
you
I
some.
loved it when your hair was blonde.
Maybe you'll come over and help Basely since you're such an a-hole.
Well, I can.
Who's that? What?
Checking out other fucking shit of other
Yeah,
Not
people.
watching it.
That's
I
not
might-
your friggin' business.
Yeah,
Jen, don't you want?
I'm thinking about getting the blonde again.
Yeah, blonde, but I want it like the lob. You know how it's short in the back and long in the front? That would be, and then you would have like
yeah.
layers. It would be so friggin' cute.
Short in the back and long in the
It's a
front.
lob. Just look it up. L-O-B, lob.
Lob, okay.
I've never heard of
Almost
that.
have like
I've
this
never heard.
much hair in the front, but I just think it would just look so cute on you.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think it
look
would,
that
I do,
up.
because you're adorable, and I love your old videos when your hair was blonde, platinum. Oh my God! And I didn't know how much I love to watch people like pumping brakes until I started watching. I was like, all right, what's this about? And I was like, wow, this is. It was like AMSR. I was like, oh wow, this is really. I was like this. Oh, okay, yeah, wow. This is really nice. But you know, Rosie, you're my favorite
There we
darling. Because,
go.
and now you're going to make me spend $300. That's
Honey,
what's
I'm
in
not
the-
going to have you spend anything, okay? My
You did
match,
it!
there's some shitty Giordano eye thing and some crappy Revlon makeup. That's the whole deal, baby. So,
My
Rosie,
dear,
I asked you a question yesterday. You gave me an answer. I went to the place, and now I have $300 worth
what
of
was
shit
the
in my
what was the
cart.
question? Remind me about. Was that last night on the Hangout? What was the
No,
question?
it was a text about hair.
Well,
Yeah,
you're way
yeah, thanks,
upscale. Okay.
thanks.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
You're way upscale, honey. There's a whole range there. You know,
Well, I
there's
got
a
like
whole.
5 of them in there, and
well,
freaking
I'm
killing me.
going
You can't just
to-
buy one.
We're on the same page now. Okay.
Wait a minute, wait a
You gotta
minute.
rotate
It's only
Jen
a
was
once a
trying to
year.
say something. Jen
gotta
was trying to
rotate
say
'em.
something. Hang on, Jen was
Just
trying
in
to
your
say
oven.
something.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed.
Jen, thank you so
Jenny.
much for showing up. I love you, my darling.
I love you.
Jen, I love you.
And
Let's
I
talk
love you
later
too,
about.
Helen.
I'm gonna send the picture of the lob to Rosie, and she'll show you.
Okay,
Okay.
and Kat, I'm definitely interested in seeing a picture of the Pam.
Oh, absolutely. I will show
Yeah.
you, Pam. I will. I
And
love you, Jen. I
I
adore
love
you.
you.
And I'm so proud of you for working through everything you're going through, girl. I'm
Jen
really, really
is
proud
the
of you.
woman.
Actually, I'm
But
also
behind
very,
every great woman is another great woman.
I'm actually very proud of you too, Kat, because I've been following you and I've seen what you've accomplished.
Yes, Cat
And
is
I applaud you
Let's give
very
a
much.
hand to Cat.
Yeah,
Cat has
hand
been
to
doing her
Kat for your
thing.
accomplishment.
I said, everybody, let's do a clap.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm watching.
Founder. I said,
I'm keeping an eye on
everybody.
Josh.
everybody.
Don't make me
Thank you, Jen.
Cat,
It's a
Cat has
great
done her thing.
accomplishment. That's
Yes,
very
she
great.
has.
So I'm very proud of you for that.
Strong as fuck. Yeah, that's right. Yep.
And,
That's not easy.
It's
not easy.
talking.
So I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you.
I love you,
all
Jen. Thank you for hanging out with us.
I love you all. Have a good night.
I couldn't.
Night,
do it.
Jen.
Good night, Jen.
Night.
Francis is there. Hi, Francis.
Yeah.
Give me a kiss,
Hi.
Francis.
Francis, how are you?
Mm.
Did you have a beer? Come on.
Tell me about the food. Was there
Tell
like
me
a
the
lot of
barbecue.
friggin'...
Did
was
you have
there
a
any beer?
barbecue?
Oh yeah,
Francis?
there was the whole table was covered with food. I mean,
How many
Yeah,
people
but-
came?
Did you have a barbecue?
I think, let's see. There was like 6 or 7 people that came, I
That's
think.
it?
Francis,
That's
did you
all.
have barbecue?
Yeah, I had a little bit of barbecue, and the meat got done a few hours early because we were going to get a thunderstorm, so Debbie went out and started the smoker 3 hours earlier, so the meat was done 3 hours earlier. But she pulled one butt off at 10 a.m. and we started having the barbecue for, in the morning.
I had the Beavis and Butthead.
And
Francis, it's nice
it was
to hear
delicious
from you.
too. It was
That's
delicious.
Nomadic Fanatics tattoos on the back of his legs, Callie.
Ooh.
Hey, Francis, I want to ask you something. You're my
Yeah.
friend, right?
Ice cream.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I took a quiz tonight that says, "Are you a psychopath?" And it told me I was totally a psychopath. Do you think I'm a psychopath,
You sure it
Francis?
didn't say, are you a psycho?
It said I was a total fucking psychopath like Ted Bundy. That's what it said.
How exciting, Pat, you know? Wow.
Is this person a licensed psychiatrist?
Pat, that's really exciting, you know?
I'm a psychopath. Apparently I am.
Just think of how great life is.
like you.
Yeah,
What happened? What she
yeah,
said?
think about how exciting life is with a psychopath. I mean, fuck, you know?
Seriously, Kat's one of the reasons why you're here.
You know, I have to
Yeah.
say honestly, every time me and Greg are driving by truck stops and I go, let me out for a pee, I never think about killing any of the women in the bathroom with me.
Because that's
I never do. Maybe I should.
You're a psychopath. You're a sociopath. I don't even know. I just came on this. Oh, I'm going to get my vape. I'm going to get my vape. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my vape.
What's the difference, Rosie, between a sociopath and a psychopath?
A sociopath, they just exhibit antisocial behaviors. A psychopath doesn't like society at all and wants to try to bring harm to, using psychological means to bring harm to usually an individual or a group of individuals within society. And
So
that's
who's the
really-
one, is one of them has guilt and the other one doesn't?
The other one has a guilt shame combo, and the other
No,
one
I'm asking Rosie.
I'm not sure. That's a good
Okay.
question.
doesn't have a conscience. A sociopath
Yeah.
has a conscience.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
I
the-
think a
the
sociopath-
sociopath thinks that their way is the correct way.
Oh, okay.
Social interaction, whereas a psychopath doesn't give a fuck. You know, a psychopath just wants
okay.
to take you out.
A
you know?
psychopath is just like, fuck you, Ted Bundy, like,
Yeah, like
go
a Ted
fuck yourself.
Bundy or a Unabomber, somebody like that does something.
Or me on Black Friday.
You're online now, though, Ellie. You can't tell me that you're in that fucking Black Friday melee in there.
Hey,
on-
Bobby, are you a sociopath or a
Oh,
psychopath,
God.
Bobby?
Hi,
normal.
hi, Lady T. Come on in, honey. Say hi. You too.
You're kind of cute, Bobby. I like your shirt.
Bobby's styling and profiling. 6
I'm
feet,
liking
2.5
Bobby a lot.
inches. Bobby, the golfer, and all that. So, yep. The sportsman. That's Bobby. All
know what I
sports.
do, Bobby?
Bobby could have been a great professional baseball player or golfer.
I'm Irish. Do you guys play darts? We like to play darts, and we actually play
I'm
it.
Irish. I'm Sky Irish.
Yeah, we play darts, and we play it the real way.
What's the real way?
Well, Bobby's got to take his pants off first. No,
What is
I'm
that?
just joking.
In people's head? Like in the
No,
middle
no,
of the head?
no.
I got a visual.
What
I got a visual of that.
What is that, Cat? Human targets or what out there?
No, no, it isn't actually. We went, it's so funny. I met my dad, my birth father, when I was 19 years old, and we went to Scotland. And the funniest thing in the world is you go into these pubs and they're like, are you going to play one? Are you going to play one? And they're like, yeah. And everybody plays fucking darts. There's pool tables there. but they all play darts, and everybody plays darts in the UK. They just do. And my old man was like, you got to try at least. And it's actually harder than it looks. It actually is pretty hard, you know. But they bet rounds of drinks and everything on them, right?
Francis,
what were you saying, Francis?
Play darts?
Yeah, I've played darts a lot.
Yeah, it's hard.
I ain't
to
done it
play
a long time, but I used to
game
play.
actually goes, though.
I don't like throwing them at the board. I like throwing them at people.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm better.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, Kat, with full force right behind somebody.
Psychopath then while we're at it.
Now, if we all were in Scotland with my family, if Rosie was there and Ellie and everybody else, Francis, we'd play a good game of darts. And I bet you we'd even win a round. Because that's how they play for it. You can win a round of drinks, right?
Kat, there used to be lawn darts, and they were made of metal.
Oh,
and I went
Jesus
to a barbecue
Christ. That's in the United States.
Right. And I went to a barbecue
They
when I was...
hurt when they go into your foot, Kat. Let me tell you, it's like being nailed to a fucking cross, okay? It's like, wham.
Oh, let me tell you about it. I remember my mother was at work as a waitress, and she got called home because her daughter, Anne, threw a lawn dart into the back of her son, Gordon.
That's what I'm trying to say. They used to be
Yeah.
She speared him.
Lawn dart.
Yeah.
And the guy looked at his leg, and it was bleeding, and he passed out, and I'm like, and I win!
Yeah.
That's it.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened.
You can't play, you lose.
They don't make them out of metal anymore.
I guess not, too. The lawyers got a hold of that one, I guess.
I'm telling you, there's nothing funnier. I mean, it's not funny, but it was funny. He used, I feel something in my leg, and I'm like, I think it's the lawn dart.
Yeah, come on. We laughed at, you know what I laughed at? My poor old mom fell down the stairs. She almost fucking killed herself. But you know what? Come on, when someone falls, you've got a little bit of a chuckle in you. Because her bloomers went up above her head. Oh, come on. Come on! I dare you not to laugh at that shit. Come on. Rosie, I want to see your face right now. Rosie? Okay, no. Everybody's watching Rosie right now. Rosie's keeping a straight face. No, I want you to make a completely straight face. An 82-year-old woman tripping over a cat down the stairs. See? She's laughing.
It's like my electrologist telling me
fucking straight face.
falling
So
down.
how am I supposed to keep... See? You
fucking
can't
Norfolk
keep it
Airport, you know, like...
ass over tea kettle down the stairs. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom.
I like the way they get up and brush themselves off my truck. That hurts, but I'm good. Don't look at me. I'm good, you know. The whole fucking airport stops and looks at the old broad and goes tumbling down the fuck. I'm good.
Isn't it
Back off,
funny
you
how when people fall, we laugh.
Yeah,
And,
you know?
yeah, we do. And I feel so bad. Even my grandchild. Like when people fall and have a really big spill, why is it so fucking funny?
Blame Chevy Chase.
Yeah.
And Gerald Ford.
Blame the Three Stooges and all that shit, you know?
And Gerald Ford.
Yep. Yeah, Gerald Ford. And, yep. Charlie Chaplin. Yep. Funny
Pretty
shit.
funny. It is.
It is.
I remember that.
Cooper's officially single. There we go, ladies. Cat fight. Meow. Let's get him.
I can't see this.
Are you suddenly single, or are you making an announcement?
Suddenly single, or are you looking for just a little bit of lighthearted pick-me-up?
You need to get up on this panel and go into the bosom of Rosie and cry it all
Let
out.
me draw you to my ample bosom.
You have to go
we'll
into the trenches, bitch. You got to go into the trench.
The trench.
These are called the trenches.
Where's Joshy? Did he bail off? God, knocking off a fifth of Jim Beam? Like, really? Shit.
Mhm.
Hey, hey,
Joshy left a while ago.
hey, Brandon, they were asking about you earlier. Why don't you get your ass on here and say hi sometime, huh?
Yeah, Brandon is like staying away from us.
I know. I think of my deodorant one night, and something just like totally offended him on this.
I can't
show.
type in the green room. Why can't I type in the green room?
4 White Russians plus your
No, it
Jack.
won't even type.
Just refresh the page, Helen.
Bad.
Helen.
It's already been in.
Just
It's like, did you see
Helen.
Francis this afternoon with the half and half? I like
Now
the White
listen,
Russians with the cream.
I'm a chubby
Yeah.
chick. It's already gone. Those are gone. When I press on it, it won't.
Refresh the page.
Okay. Actually, the message is for you, Ellie.
Happy's all over your vagina tonight, Ellie.
He keeps screaming about shit he's
I'm
never
not
going
all
to
over.
get.
How do I get the side shot?
Say
How
that?
the fuck do I get
You
the
got to
side
open up a separate browser. Well, you're on a
Look,
pad, right? It's
Happy-
really hard.
Happy,
No,
do this
I'm
for
on my
me.
laptop.
I'm on my
Oh, okay.
I'm on my
You can open up a
That's some more of
separate.
your shit.
Open up another browser and go to
And then
YouTube and
cry
just
at
click
the
on
end
my
for me.
events on my page,
Okay.
and
Okay.
you'll be able to see the
You
side
fucking
chat.
pussy.
Okay.
Honey, you
I'm
better
just
brace
trying to
yourself.
just send Ellie a message.
There
Is
we go.
anyone
I'm
gonna
gonna,
type
I
it
didn't
in?
You
open it
better
up
have
so I
your
can
big-
fuck with the people on the
Can
side.
you
Yeah, fuck with
I'm
them.
gonna fuck with the
Somebody
people on the
will
side.
know that
You better
everybody
have
else.
your big girl pants on there tonight. So
I'm wearing
So what do I
I'm
type
wearing
in to
my
get to
Marilyn
it?
Monroe.
you go open up a new browser window and then go to
Can I
YouTube,
Send the message to Ellie without her
and then
knowing.
just go to
without
my
everybody
channel
knowing
and you'll
my
see
business.
live event and
Hey
just click on.
trolls, I'm coming. I'm
Okay,
coming,
Ellie,
trolls.
I need to send you a
I'm
message.
coming.
But
I'm
I will let
coming.
everybody know what I'm sending you. Okay? We gotta figure that out.
Makes you wonder if cat comes
Ellie,
in sound, you know.
Happy Meal is all about my vagina.
There we
But
go.
Ellie,
he's the pussy. What?
Ellie,
Mm-hmm.
I want to send you a message, but I don't want to send it to everybody. So how do I do that?
You
Put
have
it in
to
the
click
green
on
room.
me and send me a message.
What
You
happened?
go to her YouTube page and you can
But if
go
I
to
send
it.
it on the green room, everybody can see it. You don't
Well,
have to.
not everybody on
No,
the
no, no.
outside, you
Click
know.
I
on
don't
me.
want anybody to see it.
Oh, okay. Well, you have to
click
go
on
to her
me.
channel page then.
And go to about and send me a message, and I'll go look for it.
It'll only go to her. So if you go to her about page, you'll see the message.
It's nothing
link.
salacious.
Damn.
Oh, cool. We
It's
like
nothing
salacious.
salacious. It's just.
Yeah, make sure you tell me what it was tomorrow, Ellie. Okay. Let me...
Who are all these
I
fucking
can't-
people
actually,
swiping in Rosie's chat?
my-
Are you
my-
guys absolutely retarded?
Oh wait, hold on. My
Oh, there's Joshy. Hi, Joshy.
Yeah, I'm worried Joshy just knocked off a whole fifth of.
No, Joshy's there.
All right, Ellie, we have to do
No,
another.
he's on the side chat, you know.
My screen's not working.
How come I'm the whitest person in this chat? I look like a fucking ghost. This is scary. I don't even exist. Hang on.
Ellie, I'm
Why
gonna
am
give
I
you
so
my
white?
email.
I don't want to be this white.
And
Hang
then
on.
during like in the next couple of days. It's nothing.
Cat,
Just
you
want a
been
recipe. That's
Cat,
all.
you been inhaling tonight? Huh? Oh yeah, I guess you are.
Where's my
I just want
Franny?
a recipe. That's all I
Franny,
really
Franny,
want.
Franny. How come we have,
yeah.
there's my Franny.
I'd like to go back to talking about the food, Rosie.
Oh, talk about it. Why
I
don't you
didn't.
just?
I
can't
didn't.
wait. I hope you do
I
a
didn't have
video,
any
Francis.
beads. I didn't have any beads or pinto beans,
Hooray.
and because I didn't want to have a 2-day GI quake.
Hey.
Okay, so.
Okay, Francis, you're allowed to talk about the food for 1 minute.
Yeah.
And
okay.
then after that,
okay,
it bores everyone. No, after that,
you're-
it bores
You're
everyone.
interrupting me. And
Okay.
then I really liked that we had broccoli and then cheese, a broccoli and cheese pan of broccoli cheese. So I ate a lot of that. That made me a little bit of gassy, but
You know,
overall I
something
did
we
pretty
needed
good,
to know.
you know. Macaroni
TikTok,
and cheese,
TikTok.
coleslaw. So I pretty
Jesus
much kept
Christ.
it to the vegetarian side, except for the barbecue pork. So
But the food was good though, Francis.
Hey,
How about the
Bobby.
cake?
I want to talk to Bobby.
I'm just curious. Let me just ask.
The only
Francis
thing that
one
sucked
thing
really
about the
bad
food.
was the store-bought potato salad that we got. That stuff
How
was
about
all
the?
bad.
I want him to marry me. Because I think that. Bobby, would you marry me?
You don't marry anyone.
We can get married in
Kat.
Canada.
You don't
Scotty,
marry
Bobby,
anyone,
please don't
Kat.
leave me, baby. Oh my God.
Can I have 3 guys at once? You know, Scotty and Coop. Where's
LA, Texas.
Hangout? Where's my Joshies?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Bobby. Bobby.
Your number goes nowhere.
Don't you love me anymore, Bobby?
Yeah, I do, Kat.
Yes,
Bobby, you
I don't
haven't
know
talked to
one-
me in ages.
Yeah, I don't know one person.
Bobby,
that doesn't
wait
love
a
you,
minute,
honey.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Bobby.
Gee.
What?
No, I am. Why are you ignoring me?
Bobby, why do you do that?
You know I'm pregnant
God damn
with
it,
your
Bobby.
baby.
Why don't you apologize?
I'm
You're
sorry.
being such an asshole, Bobby.
Oh, shit, now you heard her.
I am like so
I-
bad
I-
at this text
Rosie.
message thing.
All right, then.
Rosie, he knocked me
Email
up.
me, is
I
it better?
swear to Christ, Rosie,
I
he
know,
knocked me up.
Bobby's like
Email
that.
me
Don
better?
Juan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
email.
Bobby's
Can't
like that
believe
Don.
he did that. Bobby, you knocked me up. How can you fucking just leave me like this? Are you fucking kidding me?
50 years old and pregnant is a freaking horror story.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Don't worry, Bobby's just about done paying off the first month.
Yeah.
So let me tell you, he's got surplus payroll now, Kat. That's the good news.
Yeah, I'm done paying the
Oh
last
my
one,
God.
Kat. Now I can put you on the payroll.
You could be right on
I
honey,
better be
Holly,
on
and
the
Mr.
fucking
D.
payroll, Bobby. I better be on the payroll, Bobby.
Oh shit! I don't think I've ever smelled Francis as far. Hey, Blinky, how are you?
That's just sad.
Blinkers.
Yeah, that's
Blinky,
sad. I'm
blinky,
telling you.
blinky.
Francis, I don't think I ever smelled one of your farts. Huh?
Well, that's because I wasn't eating beans when I went to Florida for 2
That's
days.
it. But you had an ice cream
Blinky's in
bar.
the house.
TMI situation.
But you did have an ice cream bar.
I put the email, LA.
I didn't have any ice cream in
Yeah, you had
Florida.
an
Check
ice
the
cream
email,
bar,
Helen.
Francis.
Huh?
No, I
Check
didn't.
the
Everybody
email.
got
You
ice
did.
cream,
You
and I
had
said
an
I didn't
ice
want
cream
any.
bar at the pool down there.
At the pool. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And I got it at the office. That's right.
Yes,
They did.
yes. you had an ice cream
Blinky's
bar.
gonna get mad at me. Blinky's gonna get mad at me, but she's been away. She's not been
Yeah, I'm
well.
sending Blinky the link. I love Blinky.
Oh,
I've
thank
thought
you,
about her
sweetie.
every
You know
fucking
what,
day.
Rosie, you're always on top of it.
Yeah.
You know what? That's why I realized I'm leaving my partner, and Rosie and me are gonna get married,
Honey,
and I'm
we
just gonna
got
marry.
room at the-
No,
Jack, we
I'm
got
gonna
room at
fucking
the-
marry Rosie.
Honey, you got room at the rancho for you, babe.
No,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no.
just saying.
You're gonna marry me. We're gonna get married, and that's it, Rosie.
There
That's
we
all.
go.
There you go.
I'm ready,
That's
honey.
it.
Were you going to have that done at Las Vegas?
No, I'm doing it
Yeah,
right fucking now
I'm
because.
gonna bring my love down to Vegas there. Yep, that's gonna be it.
And
The little
we're gonna
White
go to
Chapel.
Vegas.
God, if it was good enough for Michael Jackson, it's good enough for us.
You gotta buy tickets to the
Michael
Rosie
Jackson.
retirement tour.
Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
marrying Rosie.
Yeah, Marshall announced he's going to Vegas again this December.
Oh,
I wonder
Christ.
who,
I don't think.
I wonder
Yeah.
who stepped up.
Him and his little bag of plutonium are paying for that. You know, I watched
I
the
don't think
hangout.
Yeah,
I
Ready
watched
for
the hangout from last night. Kat, they had a hangout last night, and here's snivelly ass Marshall. I have to be an admin or I won't stay here.
Oh,
I
my
want to be
God.
a moderator.
Cat,
and I
oh my
thought,
God, Ellie, you saw that, huh? Last
and
night?
I thought, I only wish to God I had fucking been there. I'd have been.
I actually
sorry,
saw that
I'm not-
too.
I'm not-
Rosie, I actually saw that. I tuned in when I was having a shower. I was having a shower like 11:30 at night, and then I lay down in bed, and I was like, and then I heard Marshall say to you, if you do not exclude these people from your hangout, I'm gone. And you were like, bye, Marshall. Bye.
I'm not doing
What
that.
the fuck is
I
wrong
thought
with
it was
him?
awesome.
Ellie, you must have been proud of me. I'm like, bye.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it was awesome.
and you know, I was sitting there watching it, and I thought, why does he always think that he can tell Rosie what to do? I mean,
well, he thinks he can tell anyone what to do.
no,
That's-
you know, and you know
that's
what?
a
You have to
Syria
remember the
God
day.
privilege.
Yeah.
Right. Kat, did you see the video where I PO'd him on Rosie's hangout?
No, I will tell you guys the absolute truth. No, I will tell you the absolute truth. And a lot of people thought I was lying. There was one night when he said, what's your phone number, sweetie? And so I gave it to him, like me and Jeffrey Rowe and me and Francis and everyone. And so he was like, let's chat for a bit. And I will tell you the honest, I swear my right hand to God, he told me, this is truth. He says he likes to put on a diaper and he likes to shit in the diaper and have the woman clean out the crack of his ass and clean the shit off his balls.
I think I saw that
No,
movie
clean
once.
the shit off of his balls and
Holy
put baby powder on it and put a new diaper on it. And that's what he said. And I swear to Christ.
See, this is the information.
I'm being serious.
Ellie, check your email.
This is the information that was missing because this is because his mother breastfed him until he was 13
No,
or something.
Francis, help me out of here.
That's what he said.
Ellie,
he told me
email.
that. And my old man was here, and he heard it. And I swear on my
Francis,
daughter's
help me,
life.
Francis,
I
help
swear on
me.
my daughter's
Fuck.
life he said that. He said, and he says, when you shit in your own diaper, and I'm like, aren't you embarrassed? It's like, when it goes up the crack of your ass and then she has to wipe it and everything. He's like, oh, you're such a good boy. And
Francis,
he's like,
you got a diaper?
and he says, yeah,
I got
he's
some.
got a fucking diaper.
I got a bunch of them.
Francis, you got a
Well,
diaper?
that's what I do that for a living.
All
so.
this said that, I swear to Christ.
Oh, Kat, I
swear
hope
to
that
Christ.
was maybe like a misinterpretation. or
No,
something.
I promise you it's not.
Got a
That must have
got a
been a
chocolate
really,
ice
that
cream
must have been a
diaper.
really short conversation. I'll tell
He
you.
told me that twice in
Doesn't
front of my old
change
man.
it.
He did.
Chocolate
And I was like,
ice
you know
cream.
what, Elvis? Whatever. No, I told him. I said, whatever floats your boat, that's cool. You know, I have
Hey,
weirdo.
Blinky!
No.
Hey, sweetheart. How you doing?
Rosie, let's call it what it is.
I'm good.
Marshall likes
Thanks, Rosie.
scat.
I don't know. That's disturbing to me.
Marshall likes scat. Let's call it what it is.
He
Oh,
likes
yeah.
the scat. He likes the scat.
Got
He
scat.
told me that many times. Many times.
He likes the scat.
I promise you, he did.
Wow.
Some
Yeah.
people like the scat.
Anyway, good timing, Blinky.
Hey, Blinky, I love
Yeah,
you.
Ellie, did you hear
I
that?
apologize in
Your
advance.
email?
I apologize in advance, Blinky.
Ellie.
I got the email, Helen. I'm working on it.
All right, thank you, baby. I
Yeah,
couldn't
what a welcome back.
because I need to find out the recipe.
What a welcome back, Rosie says. I love you, Rosie.
Actually, first
you know
I
what? I love
on
you,
first.
Rosie.
And then the second item is second because that's not till my birthday.
All right, Helen, back at you.
Okay.
That's it.
See if it makes sense to you.
Okay. Please.
That is
Oh,
so
my
easy to make. It couldn't be easier.
Okay. I want to
So,
make it
Rosie-
for myself, because I love citrus.
Yeah, welcome back. Blink, how you doing? Been thinking a lot about you.
Blinky, we
thanks,
love
Rosie.
you.
I'm good. I'm good.
We
Okay.
love you,
good.
Blinky.
Thank you. Yeah,
How you
no, I'm
doing,
doing
my love?
good. I'm doing good. It's a long-term thing, but I'm doing good.
Yeah, this will brighten your day. Elvis is back.
Oh my God! Come
Hey,
on.
Blinky, if you need a liver or a kidney, you can have mine, but it might be half price. I'm just
Oh,
fucking with
Happy
you.
Meal, do me a favor. Film more of your shit and then cry.
Where's
I
my
love
girl? Where's my girl? I miss you so much.
You probably
How
wear
you
a
been?
diaper.
You know what? You know what,
Oh, yeah,
Ellie?
you
I'm
been.
gonna do this. I'm gonna do this
My
because this looks
blankie, I
like
miss
Chinese.
so much.
This looks like Chinese, Ellie, but I'm gonna do it.
I can give you more detail if you need it.
That's like Chinese, Ellie,
Did you
but
read
I'ma do
number
it.
one
I'ma do
on
it.
the email though?
Francis, do you have a diaper?
Did you read the number one on the
I
email?
got I got
First
a
thing I
blue
needed.
diaper on. I
No.
got a blue
Don't
diaper
show us,
today.
Francis, please.
Hey, Francis, do your booby cleavage thing.
Okay, you know what?
Rosie, do
I'm gonna
your
make you
booby
proud.
cleavage thing. Come
I'm
on.
gonna make you
Well,
proud,
so,
girl. I'm gonna
this
make
is
this.
this is
That
kind
is
of
so
you have to wait till the after chat.
No. Nobody's watching.
Oh,
Just
my
shake
God.
'em.
That's
Where's
just me.
Teresa and Jinx? Wait, Jinx just called me. Hold
Teresa
up.
was on last night. She was
But
here
Jinx
last
just called me. Hold up.
She was
night.
in here,
I'm
I
just glad
think.
to see Blinky on.
Yeah, thanks. I just wish I was a bit more talkative.
No, that's fine. Just having you here is great.
Ellie, did you read the first item on my list?
I see everyone's still here.
Oh yeah. No worries. It's not like anybody has a life. Yeah.
I did. I
No one
did.
missing in action?
Okay.
I did.
Because I'm confused like a mother.
So what do you mean?
Let me say hi to Joe. We got Stellar here. Special hi to Joe there. So I have your number too.
Is that your number, Rose?
Francis, do an outfit of the day. OOTD.
Only
Francis,
diapers.
OOTD.
Only diapers with hash marks count.
Oh God,
No.
Francis is back on the
Outfit
diaper.
of the day. Let me see what you're wearing, Francis. OOTD.
Oh, this is a black night shirt. See,
You changed. Okay, you changed out of your. Wait, the barbecue's over?
Yeah.
It's almost 2 a.m.
See, over
Everybody's
here, we have
passed
our
out.
barbecue till like 3:30, 4 o'clock.
Francis went to sleep
my house
I pass out after drinking 6 or 7 White Russians. Francis usually
Okay,
passes
can I
out
just
early.
tell you, Francis, that because of your White Russian situation, that after I got my nails done at 5 o'clock, I went over to my bar and I made them. Then my friend came in. He does my He's like my male I need my tie looked at. There's no romance. But he's like
He's a male escort.
No, he's like my tactical husband, my mechanical husband. Like, did this
Oh, I
need to
get
be
it.
done? Where can I go to get this done?
He's your butler.
No, there's nothing. There's nothing between us at all.
Well, he mixes your drink, right?
No, he was just there. He buys my drink. And I had
He
four.
just pops in to give you some advice once in a
I'm
while.
gonna talk ghetto to you. 4 White Russians
Okay.
because of you. Because yesterday when you were talking about the White Russians, I was
supposed to own this now.
Francis, between you and Debbie and the lady that made the Kahlua by hand, y'all messed me up.
Yeah.
So I had 4
Debbie.
White Russian set doubles, big ass ones.
Yeah.
After I got my nails
Wow.
done, and look at my nails, aren't they pretty?
Oh, hold on. Let me see. We have to get.
Pretty nails.
I
I
got
gotta click
shaky
on it.
hands now. I'm old.
Yeah, beautiful
Oh
nails.
wow, pink with
Yeah.
black stripes.
And wait, and silver. Hold on.
So wow.
Lord, I
So
can't even
he-
hold my hands straight.
So
Look
he,
at that.
yeah, I can see it. So
I
you
got
had that.
Parkinson's or some shit.
So that butler did your nails for you, or did you do
No,
them?
I went and got my nails done, and then I had to go
Oh,
get
you
a
went
White
to get
Russian
your
because
nails done.
you've been talking about it. And then my friend showed up, and then he told me I was talking about my tire, and then he was telling me where I could go to get some other stuff. He's just my like when I need to know what's going on. I live in a really small town, So I need to know like who's the best to do this
Hey,
and who's the best to do that.
the only
Don't
reason
you,
they call that drink a
Helen,
white
don't
Russian
you,
is because
Helen,
there's
don't
milk
you,
in it.
don't you think White Russians are like a little rich for?
They
I
are,
just,
but if you have
yeah.
four of them only once in like 3 years,
Yeah, I can't do it. I couldn't do a drink
put half and half in them, like somebody on this panel, I'm not gonna mention who, then they become ass bombs.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
just too much. They're too rich, you know.
But
They're
I
just
usually make a white
Delicious.
Russian
It's like
I'll make a white
Francis,
Dave's
I
Irish
don't
cream.
want. I
but
don't want
bigger.
to drink
non-dairy
that.
creamer.
I don't
I'll
want
use
to
like
drink
a hazelnut non-dairy creamer,
Palm oil.
Yeah.
and I'll make it that.
That's
But there's a
fine.
young lady on the panel that's combing her hair right now that puts
Really?
half
Could
and
that
half.
possibly be?
Hey, I don't. I'm dairy free. I had a half gallon, a half and half, and nobody was using it except me. So I says, well, I want to get rid of this as soon as possible. So I was putting it in my mixed drink, okay, instead of milk.
I'm just
Right.
saying.
The only reason they call it a white Russian is because you put milk in it, okay?
Yeah,
Anyway, I had the ice and everything, and then they were giving out shots. It was like a whole thing. It was a thing. It was a thing.
You got to go to a thing.
I'm feeling better now. I'm drinking my beer. My
Just
beer.
too rich for me. I mean,
Beer.
you talk about cream and drinks and stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's dessert. And it's not
All of a sudden it's just too. It doesn't settle right. You know, you can't drink a lot of it. You know.
I drank 4. I'm good. Because
Yeah,
first
you're
I want
good.
to look cute. On Tuesday I gotta go to a
Well, you
pool
already
party.
look cute. Yeah.
So I need to lose. I need to
I'm
lose
going to
2
tell you what
pounds.
it is, Helen. It is years of my life holding somebody's hair while they throw up after drinking
Oh, I
an
know.
early drink.
I don't know. I don't do that. No.
Ooh.
They hold my hair, and I'm like, okay, bitch, okay.
But I need to lose 2 pounds by Tuesday, so I just need to clean everything out. So that's good.
Tapeworm like everybody else.
And a water pill.
I always
Well,
say this: if
Yeah,
you
absinthe, I don't
green
like.
thing,
Yeah.
green
Yeah, we
thing.
called them white Russians, but they're really not white Russians
No,
because of
because
white.
you had Everclear with coffee.
Yeah, and
half
coffee.
and I didn't
Yeah,
have
and
that.
coffee. It was homemade. It was like a strong,
Right,
Right, so
strong
the funny
Kahlua
part
drink.
was at some point didn't somebody ask Rosie, has she ever heard of Everclear? Was that
Oh
last
my
night?
God, we
And
make
you were
it.
like,
Make Everclear for
Yeah,
crying
you
out
could
you were
loud.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I used to buy it at the drugstore.
If you're
You can
real
buy it-
hard,
They sell-
you can still buy it here. If you're a real hardcore drinker.
You can buy it. I can buy Everclear at the liquor
Now,
store.
some
but I don't
states
think
you
it's
can,
great.
and some states you can't. You know,
Well,
like
in,
Maryland,
here I can buy Everclear.
Delaware
at the
you could
store.
buy it. Maryland you couldn't buy grain alcohol at least years ago.
Oh.
In California you could buy Everclear if you really wanted to get
But
stoned.
is it
up on
real? Is it the real?
Yeah, it's real. It's 180.
Because they sell Everclear at my liquor store.
It's the
I
real
would
deal.
never
They
buy
have
it.
Everclear here,
Everclear is the same
Yeah.
as eau de vie. Eau de vie.
Yeah, eau de
Okay.
vie or any of the vodka, 90% pure vodka. and stuff.
Rosie makes is actually Everclear. It is
Yeah,
actually
it's
Everclear.
it's a whiskey, and then we
Yeah.
barrel it. You know.
Yeah.
And then, see, that's what you need to do, Rosie. You need to give it a French name so people don't know what the fuck it is.
Exactly.
Call it like eau de vie.
And then you can charge triple for it, right?
That's what I'm
Eau
saying.
de rose.
Rosie's
You
eau
know?
de vie. Now all of a sudden it's $30 a jar.
Yeah. Yeah,
I can't
absinthe.
do
I
it.
think-
I need somebody to make some
market anything.
I need somebody to make some
Absinthe.
Ever champagne.
Yeah, they're
Make some
talking about
Ever champagne.
absinthe and green stuff. It's like I don't
You're
like.
good at doing that shit, Rosie. If you
I need
ever
Ever
want to do it
champagne.
in
That's
Canada,
that's my prepper.
if you
skill
want to
set.
go to
I'll get it.
Canada,
Effervescent, Helen. You effervesce it. If you effervesce that stuff, it goes through your bloodstream even faster than if you drink
Well,
it.
then make it a little light. Oh, never mind. Let me just
feel
drink
like
my shit.
smacking
Never
you in
mind.
the
I'll
face
drink
like
my
that
just,
cartoon.
just drink your shit, Helen. Yeah. But I'm saying that I never got into absinthe.
All right,
and all
tough
that
guy.
stuff. All right, tough guy.
I don't like
Everybody's a
girly
tough guy.
drinks.
Where's Joshy?
I don't like
Yeah.
girly drinks. I used to travel with this
Hey,
chick that liked pink squirrel. And
I
I'm like,
can't. Oh man, I
what the
can't
fuck
stand
is
that.
a pink squirrel? And I'm like, what the fuck is a pink squirrel? Well, she told me. I'm like, that's not a drink.
Yeah, it's not a drink. I don't grasshopper and a pink
No, none of that
squirrel.
shit. No, no, no.
Nah,
No,
garbage.
no.
I want stuff that there is a guaranteed you're going to get drunk.
That's
and
what
not,
I'm saying. I want to just set me up a couple
The
shots.
freaking White Russian.
Yep.
Double.
White Russian, White Russian.
I'm not gonna drink cream in a drink though. I'm sorry, you know.
Well, I just
I'll never drink cream in a drink.
Nope.
That's never a good idea.
Never.
Very
platinum.
And it's
You
very
whenever
sickly.
Corey's talking about a mudslide, I'm thinking you're going to slide
Can't
right in
do
the
it.
bathroom and I'm going to have to hold your hair.
But no, this is the first time I had this in probably, like, I'm telling you, 8 years. But Rosie, you ever heard, do you drink vodka?
No, just whiskey.
Okay, well, they have a vodka now that just came out, and it's called Platinum. It's distilled 7 times. It is the smoothest vodka I have
It's gotta be
ever.
if it's distilled that many times. Sure, it's all the harshness.
I've
is
heard
gone.
of platinum,
Is it
sweetie.
from
I've
I
heard of that
don't
one.
like. I can't drink anything when I taste it. I go.
Helen, is it from iceberg water?
That's the danger, like of Everclear.
No, it's a good one.
Where's it
I've
made?
heard
Hold
of it.
on, I'll go get it. I'll show you the bottle. Hold on, it's in my
Where's
freezer.
it
That's
made?
like the danger of Everclear is it's so.
I
it's
like
so,
the one from Costco. Costco's vodka is very, very
Yeah, the boss likes their tequila, the Milagros tequila. Yeah, he drinks that. He gave up on the Patron because it was half the price for Milagros, and it tasted just as good as Patron. So.
I was really surprised because I used to buy, all these vodkas that were really expensive, and somebody said to me, try the Costco brand. It's in a giant bottle, and it is.
The shit that'll get you really fucked up, the shit that will really fuck you up, like I'll tell you the truth, straight from the distillery
put me on present?
is gin. No, gin.
Rosie.
Gin will fuck
gives me
you
a
up.
fucking headache.
It's good.
No,
gin-
gin
gin
will
is
make
from
you
the
drunk.
juniper
It'll make you
plant.
high.
Juniper plant. It makes you depressed.
Put me
Yeah.
on present for 1 second, because it's
Yeah,
hot.
but
Cold.
gin and women's ears are connected.
Yeah,
The juniper
gin is
berries make you
nasty.
depressed. They make you
It smells like
depressed.
rubbing alcohol gin to me.
It's disgusting.
No, but
So
the
this
thing
is
with
like
gin
really
is
cold.
Yes.
no.
Yes.
All I could say is this. Now I just keep picturing Marshall in a diaper. I have a
Oh,
vision.
y'all just messed me up.
Yeah, what's this? Thought?
I still
I'm a
can't
clear
get over
liquor.
the. I still can't
Dude,
get
this
over
elastic ring
Pat's
kind of
phone call
right.
with Marshall. I'm like, oh, please. Ah,
Rosie.
One too many hookups.
Why do I like guys and gals that have
You know why?
No, I mean, I don't want to hear about diapers.
Oh, look at that girl there. Look what she's got. She's got the blue bottle.
Yeah, she got the
Everybody look
7
at the blue
times platinum.
Oh, wait, yeah, here, hold on.
Remember,
Where's
vodka is
the-
defined
where's
as
the
anything
platinum
that's
made?
90%.
Hey,
Go back in the last night's hangout.
Let me just tell you, from a distilling point of view, vodka is simply anything that's 90% or above pure is considered vodka. I don't care if it's peach.
Oh
I don't give a shit. Wheat, rice.
Yeah, but this
corn.
is just regular. This doesn't have any extra, because I looked it up.
Everything's been stripped out. Exactly. No flavor at all. It's just neutral. Be careful with that shit. You know
What are
that.
you saying? Like, so what are you saying? I should drink the
I
stuff
mean,
with
you
flavor?
can drink a lot of that stuff.
What Rosie's saying is she has the alcohol. You guys have the sugar and stuff that gives you the headache.
I will die. Does anybody understand that? If I drink what Rosie makes, you'd be digging a hole at the Rancho Jen. Rancho,
You know what, girl?
Rancho the Bobby.
Helen, I can't wait till you come out then, Helen.
Rancho the Bobby.
Because I want to drink with you.
It'd be like,
Helen, we're gonna go in. We're
so
gonna
young,
go
we
in
kill
style, babe. We'll go in
Because I
style.
want
You know.
to drink with her.
Helen, I get that 90% right now on the rocks. It's good sipping stuff. It just
Mama,
kinda
okay, so
weakens a
Mama,
little bit.
what
I'm drinking with you, Mama. I'm
Rosie.
drinking with you, Mama.
You would have to have a body bag big enough to dig the hole back in the rancho to
Rosie, I gotta go.
Have a drink, mama.
I'm lightweight. I can drink a lot of
Ellie, help me, Ellie. Calm down.
I can drink a lot of lightweight shit.
Women!
But you give me some
Ellie,
real
take
shit.
over, Ellie. I gotta
Act
pee.
up, and there's
Hurry
gonna
up.
be some police gonna come.
I
And there's
may
gonna
have
be some, like, there might be a Black Lives Matter.
No. What you're
Black
supposed to say,
Lives
sweetie,
Matter,
is the
damn.
police won't
Helen.
come. The police won't
Helen.
come.
The
Popo.
what?
Helen.
I've just got
I may-
a simple question about the vodka that
Oh
I'd
my God.
really like to know. Where's it made?
It's
Where's it made?
in, hold on.
Fuck if we know.
No, Cat.
Who fucking cares?
wait,
We're still getting drunk.
It was in the freezer. Distilled by something Frankfort, Kentucky, product of USA.
God.
I don't want to fight with the police.
So,
Fuck the
Because
police.
7 times beneath platinum name represents 7 times distillation
Lady.
process.
I think what I might do now is I might unblock Marshall so that he can come on a hangout.
Okay, I'm blocking.
Why, Ellie?
Why, Ellie? Hey, unblock him. Unblock him.
I might
And
have
the
a
reason
real-
why, because these revelations are just
Unblock
too
him.
good to let go undone.
I'll look after him.
Is he on the
Unblock
side?
him.
I don't think you've got.
As the battery, I'm telling you right now, Rosie, you're gonna have to put a body bag. You got that little 5'3" body bag? Because that's
You're gonna have to have a 5'3" body bag.
Some stuff going on.
Oh my God, she can talk and talk. Holy Jesus!
Shit, you gotta love fucking
Do the
Ellie.
rap,
You
man.
know? Jesus Christ.
I'm loving that. I
She got
am
that
loving
7
that girl
times
right there.
platinum.
She's
It's
my
almost
most
time for
favorite
me to
person
have
on
a
YouTube.
shot of 4 Roses. Blinky, what do you think? Can I have a shot of 4 Roses?
God help us all.
I think you can. I
There
think
we go.
you
Way
can.
too
I think you better. I think you must. In fact, I demand it.
Oh
Go get it.
my God.
I want us to catch up with Blinky here. We want to know what's going on with Blinky.
Fuck off.
What? Who?
Fuck off. There's people who are escaping from jail. I'm just joking. I'm just fucking with you guys. I love you, Blinky. I love you, everybody. I'm just fucking with you. Come on.
All right. This is
actually-
this is the best bourbon to me in 4 Roses. Kat, do you know the
Hey,
story
Rosie.
behind 4 Roses? Down in Kentucky, a guy was very shy, and he wanted to ask his lady. This was back in the 1860s. He was so shy, he wanted to
Oh
ask.
God! Blah blah blah.
Everybody shut up when she's talking.
Joshy.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
And he wanted to
It's
go.
not
He
very
wanted to. He wanted to take her out on a
Be
very
rude.
big night, and he said, "If you will
4
wear,
roses.
if you will wear roses at the party, it'll signify to me that yes, you'll go out with me." And she came down the steps with 4 roses on her corsage, and 4 Roses was born at that minute. So, fuck
So
you
put
all.
those 4 roses on, baby.
So let me get
This is single
Come on,
barrel.
bitch.
The Drew.
That's
The
okay.
second part of it is she wore 4 roses and
Listen
then
to
got
all
drunk. Is that the story?
all my
That's it,
people.
Ellie. That's it. So
I
this
like
is
that
the-
story.
To me, this is the
that's
best
what-
bourbon. This is the best bourbon on the Kentucky Bourbon Trail, 4 Roses,
That's a
because it's the
beautiful
most.
fucking bourbon.
Yeah, that's it, Drew.
Everywhere.
It's the most romantic bourbon of all, the 4 Roses.
It is
Nice
a
You can't
beautiful
get it out-
bourbon.
Yeah, you can't get it out west here. So
It is romantic.
That's an amazing bourbon.
It
She's
is the
telling
best.
the truth.
Joshy,
She
you
is
tell.
telling the truth.
Joshy, hey now.
I have looked this up on the internet. She's got the top of the line bourbon.
Ah,
I must
ooh,
come to
I
America.
tasted
Rose,
that.
she knows what
Sure
she's
you
fucking
can get
talking
it.
about.
I'll have to come
Yeah,
just
you
to
got
sample it. 4
Of course
Roses.
she does. Of
Very
course she
Blinky,
knows
we,
what she's
Blinky, green room. Blinky, green room.
Blinky, we have
Oh,
a thing. We have a thing in Kentucky. It's called the bourbon. We have Tennessee whiskey fights Kentucky whiskey. I don't like Tennessee whiskey. It tends to be sweet. But Kentucky whiskey, they have
I don't
something
like
called
Tennessee.
yeah, Dickel and Jack Daniels. I don't like them too much.
Screw Tennessee.
Yeah, but on the Kentucky Bourbon Trail, you can go from house to house to house and visit all of these bourbon. Jim Beam and Buffalo Trace and Four Roses. You can go visit all the
You can
places.
go on the tour. You can go on the Jack
You can
Daniels
go on the tour. They'll give you a little thing. You punch
It's
and
the Route 69 tour. That's what it is.
Eventually, it can be the Route 69 tour.
Yeah, it's not the Freak Tour, but it's the Route 69.
Freak
That's it.
tour.
Yeah, the Route 66
There's my
Freak
beautiful Tara. Do you love me, Tara?
Tour. What are
Come
we
on,
eating?
Greg.
Popcorn?
Stop kicking around and get on the panel.
Are we eating popcorn or what are
Why
we
are
doing?
you on the panel?
Kat, what are we drinking? What are we eating there? Popcorn?
Stellar, I
Eating
agree
popcorn.
with you entirely.
I need some popcorn.
Get some popcorn, Rosie.
I don't have any left, unfortunately. I popped up
You're
that.
out of popcorn?
Yeah, I know.
How do you run out of shit?
I'm too stupid when I put the marketing
You have
list
to drive like 45 minutes to get to a good store. You got one around the corner. How do you run out of shit?
I know.
Hey, Rosie.
It reminds me of 2 weeks ago. Rosie runs out of beer. I'm like, how the fuck do you run out of beer?
Bobby didn't leave any in the refrigerator.
My precious Rosie.
I'm sorry, Blinky. Go ahead. What were you going to ask me?
Francis has a good question about. I was talking about the link between juniper berries in the gin and depression in women. You know, like they get drunk and then cry the next day and like have a real bummer. Now, and I'm forgetting what the women last century. There was a word for them. They were called. Century before last.
Sad.
Oh, what was it? No, they were gin drinking women. Oh, gee.
Oh my God, there's so many people trying to talk to us.
Gin is the only.
Look at all these people.
Gin is the only alcohol that guaranteed to give me a headache when I drink it because the juniper berries I don't like the taste of gin.
Why are they all talking?
Yeah, it gave
to
me
us
a
like this?
headache too.
Juniper berries make they just turn my stomach. I can't drink them.
Yeah, well, just give me a headache. It's too.
And my best
There's
friend,
all kinds of drunks. There's
my
sad
sister, she
drunks.
drinks it like it's water. It's like she can't drink anything else but gin. I cannot drink gin.
I don't drink gin. I just don't feel it.
Well, there's a guy at Park Place Lounge that drinks gin all the time, and he told me that it affects your brain, and
It does.
and eventually it becomes addictive to. You get
yes,
addictive
it
to
does.
it, and it kills you eventually.
I just don't like it.
Tonic drunk, Francis. He's a gin and tonic drunk.
Cat is drinking soda.
Yeah, well, I
Yes,
don't know.
Cat
Yeah,
is
gin
drinking
and
soda.
tonic.
My
or something,
sister is a
I am
gin.
so drinking soda.
Cat's
Are you guys
great.
watching me?
My sister drinks
still
gin
watching
every
me?
day. She drinks
Kat,
probably about.
you're very watchable.
What's she
Kat.
drinking?
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't know
She
people
drinks
were still
gin.
watching me.
Cat, everybody thinks you're drinking something else because you're bobbing
Oh
and
my
weaving
God,
all
I'm
over the
so
place.
You
drinking
bobbing
No.
around.
Yes,
Bobbing,
I'm so
bobbing.
drinking soda.
Lady.
I swear to God.
Cat's doing great.
Ellie.
So you're inhaling, right?
I
Ellie.
shouldn't even be talking.
I might have inhaled something I shouldn't have.
Well,
But
it's in your
I'm
right
still
hand. We all
drink
see
anything.
inhaling.
Oh my word, Jesus.
Yeah, you can't.
You swirling a little bit, boo boo.
You're just
Are
really
you
tired. You gotta go to
swirling
bed
a little
since
bit?
you gotta go
love
to work
that girl.
tomorrow.
Let me tell you
We've
something. I
got
love
the
that
after
girl.
chat coming on in a couple
Anyway,
minutes.
Ellie, I was
You're
saying.
gonna have an after chat.
Gin.
Yeah, in about 17 minutes we're after chat. Yeah.
Well, that's
So my
okay.
sister drinks gin, and she has MS, and
Mhm.
she drinks probably
Actually, I didn't.
1.7 every 2 days.
Really?
Yes.
But thanks,
1.7
Mari.
what?
You know, I think that sometimes it's just so weird to watch someone when they're a degree of sick that they shouldn't be drinking. There was this guy I hung out with in my 20s where he was a paraplegic. He would get entirely bombed and then ride over you with his freaking little. And it was like, I know you're depressed, but don't ride over me with your wheelchair, dude.
Okay, I get it. I get it.
Kat, what are you saying?
I said I get it. I'm eating popcorn.
What are you eating? What is that?
Make sure Rosie
cake?
eats popcorn, so she'll make sure I'm
I
buying.
need some popcorn. Ellie,
cake.
you know, we need a list. We do. You know, it's at the last minute we're
I
scrambling.
know what you
do we need?
I know what you need. You need an Amazon Echo. You need the one that's where you say put
Ellie.
something on
Stop
the list.
trying to tell
An
everybody.
Amazon Echo.
You
wow.
did that last week and you screwed my whole head
Hey,
up.
Francis,
We're not doing the
let's hang out
Amazon.
with me.
Yeah, you screwed up my whole budget, Ellie.
I'm telling you.
With the damn tea
I
towels.
got one upstairs. I got one.
I know you do. That's where you put your wish list.
When I need something to go on the list, I speak and she adds it to the list.
Ellie, we're not doing this tonight. Okay, honey bunch?
Thanks.
We're not doing the morning room. We're not doing
Hang
the
on,
4-layer fucking cookies. And we're not doing the goddamn echo. Okay, Ellie?
You don't get to say that when you're emailing me for recipes, Elle.
You're right. Okay, you're right. But if you lived in you live in Southern Jersey. If you lived in Northern Jersey, I'd ask you. I'd pay you to make them.
Ellie out here. You know?
I would pay you to make them, and then I would just come
They
pick
are
them
the
up.
easiest things to make, Helen. I mean,
All
virtually.
right, but I'm gonna be on the phone, girl. So you better
Anybody got a good stone recipe?
It looks pretty easy because I'm good at recipes. I'm really good.
Anybody got a good scone recipe?
I'm a good cook, but I wanted a lemon bar or something like that. I love that, and I want to.
I like lemon.
Fucking
scone.
Rosie has. Oh, we'll put
Lemon
it in this pan,
bar.
and then we'll put it in this pan, and I have
called
this pan. So now I gotta go out and buy pans and boxes.
Helen, I love to bake
Brother.
and cook. You know, I don't know what to tell
I
you.
do too. I just don't have. I'd rather spend money on shoes.
I know you do, honey. That's why you're styling and profiling all the
Look
time.
at me.
You know?
Look at me. I look like a hot mess,
If
and I'm
I
styling
looked
and
as-
profiling.
If I looked as good as you, I'd be shopping for
Oh,
fucking
shut up.
shoes
You
every
look,
day,
you
too.
that picture you sent me of you and Jen, you guys look like you're 13 years old. I can't even take it.
Rosie only looks 13 if she isn't wearing heels.
That's it.
She's sitting
Otherwise,
down.
I look like a dumpy little fuck outside.
No,
of
but
the-
how tall are you supposed to be a transgender? 6'9"?
Hey,
Have you
Marcel, man.
You
Well, I
guys
don't.
pick up a bull.
I got Jen's good size. Jen
Oh,
is 5 feet.
No,
Jen
you're
is-
perfect size because you're pick
Jen
up a
is
bull, right,
5
Bobby?
feet 9.
Right,
Yeah,
with
5.
Bobby?
On
What
a
am I,
Saturday
Bobby?
night.
Hey, Bobby.
5
Right,
feet
Pip?
5 and a half,
Right,
something
right?
like that.
You could pick her up and carry her around. He's
But
getting
I'm a
pimp
I'm a great basketball player for my size though. 5 feet 5 and a half, something's right in there. So.
Bobby, can you hear me? Can
I
Bobby,
played
can,
basketball, Rosie. When people were
Can
pissing
you
me off,
hear
I'd
Helen?
kick them
Okay,
in the
can you
knee.
hear me, Bobby?
Go ahead, Ellen.
So when I buy the pimp hat and the cape and the hat, are you gonna wear it just once?
I'll wear it. I'll wear it in Las Vegas if you come to Las Vegas.
Yeah, you come to the
Oh my
bottom
God!
of
I don't know if I
YouTube,
can
Nina?
make it. That's so close. I would
No,
love
it's
to.
We're going to December.
December.
The time is so close.
Marcel, that's the most hateful
That's
thing
close?
you said ever.
What time are we talking about? What
We're talking about the 8th, 9th, 10th.
Of
It's on the 8th
December.
and out on the 11th. Yeah, December.
Yeah, but I haven't been working since February, and I'm only going back to work next month. So.
Okay, well, even Marshall texted me he's going to be in Vegas. Somebody sponsored him to come
But
back
Bobby,
to Vegas
would you
again.
wear it after that online, like maybe around whenever I send it? Because Bobby, I need you to stand up with those glasses on, wearing the pimp hat, carrying the pimp damn stick, and wearing like the damn have the pimp cup with beer in it.
And Rosie and Jen on my arm. Huh?
Here we go.
Yes,
Helen!
yes, yes,
Helen!
and yes.
Helen,
Yeah.
add Pimp Hat to the list.
Oh, pimp hat's on the list. I got the pimp. Oh, honey, He gotta wear what we call ace deuce. He gotta wear it to the side. Ace
There
deuce.
we go.
Pimp stick.
That's what it's called. A pimp stick. I'm getting the pimp stick. The pimp stick, the hat,
Alexa,
and
add
and
pimp
the
stick
cake.
to the
You
list.
gotta wear the cake.
Where in the hell's Joshy? Hey now.
Did you hear? Did you hear?
He's been so goddamn quiet. I'm worried, you know.
Alexa, add pimp hat
Helen,
to the list.
Helen,
Yes,
I will
yes,
send
honey.
you the pimp stick.
Yeah,
I will
hi,
send
Greg.
you the link to the pimp stick.
Are you gonna send me the pimp stick?
I'm going to send you the link to where you can buy a pimp
I
stick.
know where I can buy. Oh, that's the
Practically everywhere.
You have not seen a pimp
That
stick
never
like
goes
All
this.
right, you
out.
send me the link. You got my
Yep.
email is on the
I got your
Podcast.
information, honey.
Okay.
I got your information.
And my phone number, yeah.
Hey, everybody.
You know what?
Ellie's
Francis,
gonna
this
get
is my
me laughing in a minute.
Francis. This is my robe.
Stop that, Ellie, please.
It's my
I
robe.
can't
It's
talk.
not a top.
Ellen,
It's my robe.
Ellen in the green room. Look, I told Alexa to add to the list. This is what showed up. Click this link.
Okay, Ellie. Let's do it.
Spill
Good,
it.
Ellen.
Spill it.
Poop stick, toothpaste, coffee, and water.
Jeez, it's taking
What
forever.
list is this we adding to?
I said pimp stick, and that's what she put on the list.
Poop stick.
God damn it.
No, Bobby don't need that. Bobby's the man. Bobby just needs wash. I might send him a little bit of like
Bobby's
one of those
all
little,
about being the man.
Bobby
I'm
needs
saying.
a whip, a little what they call the little whips, the what they call them, the little whips that just like
a riding crop. You mean a riding crop?
Tiny whip. Wait,
We're gonna turn Bobby into a leather daddy by the end of the night.
Yep, we're going to get him a full suit with the ball gag and everything.
Where the hell is Shane? We need some buttless chaps here.
Helen, check the green room.
Hey now.
Okay, hold
Hey
on.
now, there's Joshy. Damn,
Hold on,
Joshy, station identification, please.
Assless chaps.
All chaps are assless. I'm sorry.
Joshy, station identification, please. Are you okay? I don't like to see you knocking back that whole fifth of Jim Beam there.
Sorry, Sweet Pea, but that's how we do things here.
All right. Well, we got about 9 minutes till we're on the after chat, everybody. So
I want to know who said assless
I have to
chaps.
relocate. Hold on, I have to relocate.
All right, back up.
Sebastian, if you don't
Back
shut
up
up.
a minute, guys. Back up a minute, guys. Who said assless chaps?
I
All
said
chaps.
Buttless.
All chaps.
Ellie,
all
help
chaps.
take control of this chat, Ellie.
Every pair of chaps is
This
assless.
is Bobby's.
It depends
This
on
is
whether you wear
Bobby's.
anything under them.
This is the extra thing for Bobby.
I got to apologize to Greg for a real workout tonight on the moderating earlier.
Oh,
There's
nice.
Rosie,
I'm
Rosie,
waiting for
you
Greg
know I
to turn
live
in
for
his
that.
resignation. It's like, fuck this, Rosie. You know, it's like...
Rosie, you know I live for it.
That's
I'm glad, Greg, because it's like the worst fucking job on.
No, it's not. It's really like very entertaining because you get
That's good. I'm glad to hear that. 'Cause, you know, I
You get
love
to
you.
interact
I
with
love
stupid
Joy.
people,
I'm
so-
glad you could bust you loose for a few hours. I'm very blessed and honored to have you. And let me just say for a couple minutes, just a side chat, thanks for a really, really fun time tonight. All y'all came on. It's late summer. It's a quiet time. We've had a great time tonight. Thank you very much. To my moderator, Greg, I think you got the hardest job on anybody that moderates a chat. I don't think it's easy at all to you lay yourself in the line of fire. But Greg knows my style. You can go so far, and then that's it. And it's like you can say whatever you want to say about me, but people that come on my panel, I have a good feeling about them. So, anybody that wants to come out on the after chat, I'm going to put the link here for 1 more minute there.
And if we don't like you, we're throwing you out. I'm just saying.
We're throwing you out. So it's been an outstanding chat. I'm on it. Thank you for being on.
Dare you, Ellie?
Tonight, Joshy, I gotta worry. Joshy, I can't fall asleep at night worrying about you. I don't know where Coop went. Coop was here. Scotty's here. He can talk on the after.
I don't understand why you're worried about me.
Well, because I just saw you drink a fucking fifth of Jack Daniels straight up.
It was iced tea in the bottle. He's always doing it.
I don't know.
The old switcheroo.
You don't sound like he was drinking Jack
he
Daniels.
puts iced tea in that empty bottle.
Yeah, there's Marshall. Hey, Marshall. Yeah, I just got the
You
word
can't come on the after chat while I'm leaving.
Yeah,
I'm
time
just
is
saying,
money.
well,
Bye-bye.
I'm just putting a chat. Okay.
What's that, Mr.
No, I'm leaving. I can't. No,
I would tell you, he was only announcing that somebody has, actually somebody has sponsored him to go to Las Vegas in December.
Is he coming on the after chat or not?
I'm not sure. I didn't talk about the after chat, but I'm just getting the
I will
news
leave.
that the
Because I got zippies.
Oh, heaven for... Oh, Helen.
I got
No, I'm just
zippies.
saying, but I think that's pretty. Somebody
But
sent
I'm
up
not
and
doing
said, you know
that.
what?
Helen.
I'm sending you to
Helen, he's
Vegas
not
and-
coming on the after chat. Trust me, he's not coming.
Scotty always comes on for the after chat. The little Scotty. That little... I will fuck you up. Where's my plate?
Isn't Scotty
Hold on.
What's that, Mr. Poopy Pants?
Hey, Marshall, isn't Scotty just so cute?
Marshall's flying into Vegas, sponsored by Huggies.
All he has
I was really surprised tonight. I mean,
It's like
Marshall,
when you were little.
Fun.
I mean, he's got some backers that like, hey, I'm sending you to Vegas. I've got your hotel booked.
Did we lose Cat Riley?
I guess we did.
I think we did.
No, her chair is still there.
Oh, Marshall, now you're just grossing me out.
Wait, let me go over here. What the hell is going on? Because if anybody is like acting up, I'm not.
You don't want to see Helen. It'll make you want to be retch a lot.
Marshall, we're glad to have you. Just be nice, bro.
No, he can't come on if
He can't come on.
No, he can't come on the panel.
I'm in rare form right now, so.
I'm talking about the side chat.
Is he? Oh, you know, that just, all I can think of is before you take the wipes to it, it's all
Did
covered.
anybody call me Blackie tonight? Because I feel like I'm good.
No, it was actually a quiet
Oh, they
night
said
tonight,
dog
though.
barking, whatever, kiss my ass.
No, actually, yeah, Helen, it's been a very, very quiet
Aw,
night tonight.
cutie. Aw, you baby. Yeah, my baby.
Marshall wants to know if you have a weave. No, I don't think so.
Do I have a weave? Where's he saying this?
What the hell's he know about a weave? His whole body's a
Wait,
weave.
Marshall, have we even been introduced?
His whole
my friend?
body's a weave.
Marshall, meet Helen. Helen, meet Marshall.
Where is he?
I knew Helen, he would be crazy.
Don't meet him,
about
Helen.
you.
It's
Yeah.
a waste
Where
of
is
your
he?
time.
Oh, I'm making my bitch. Where is he?
Helen and Marshall were bound to meet up.
I know. I mean, he's so
Where
crazy about
is
that.
he?
He's so
I don't
crazy
see him
about
on the
women
side
of
chat
color.
on
Right?
It's your poopy butt.
Helen, no shit. He's crazy about women of color. You
Oh,
know?
yeah.
It's like,
But
I
is
gotta
he on
say-
the side chat of the Google Hangout or of the
Yes.
Oh,
This hangout.
Oh,
Yeah, he's on the side chat
my
now.
God.
This is the
I
least
thought
of
he
his
was going
worries.
to talk about Las Vegas coming
This
up.
is the least of his worries is people with a weave. He's got bigger problems than even
Oh,
Marshall,
he said,
I don't have a weave.
I thought
Hey.
he was going to talk about Las
Helen, he
He's
just
going to
wanted
be
to
staying at the El Cortez in Las Vegas down there. So
Yeah, they're having a diaper fetish convention.
yeah, I'm not sure about the diaper.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not
what's
down
about
with
the
that.
diaper?
Okay.
Ellie, quickly, what about the diaper? I really want to hear it.
Now, so next
Someone
question.
told us earlier that Marshall has likes to wear a
Wait, I
diaper.
didn't have my things on. Hold on.
So it
Don't
finally
start me
go
up
back.
tonight.
Blinky.
Hold on.
Someone was
Y'all
on
gonna
the
make me
panel
lose
earlier.
my mind. Up in here, up in here. What happened?
Oh, he likes wearing them because he's a weirdo.
What else you want to know, Marshall?
He likes to crap in a diaper like that.
Oh my god. Oh,
And you
that's
know,
really
I'm not
Marshall.
surprised. This explains why the fucking bathroom doesn't work in the fucking van. Now we know why.
oh. Yeah,
What else you
stuffing.
want to
Nothing's
know,
down
Marshall?
there.
And where's
Well,
that?
Marshall's okay. Just he hasn't met Helen before, so.
Oh yeah,
Helen doesn't want to meet
Marshall. It's so nice to meet you. I've heard so many things about you. My name is Helen, and it's really nice to see you.
So he's,
Helen's, I gotta tell you, Helen's sexy as fuck.
Yes, Scatman. Really?
What else you want to know,
that's
baby? Because I
development.
can't see where you're asking questions.
Bye,
So
Marshall. Bye, Marshall. Bye, Marshall.
Oh no! Oh no! He's
what happened?
Yeah,
What
when
happened?
gone.
he gets mad, he just goes all kind of wonky and shit.
Oh, I can handle
See you
him.
next chat.
He's not a problem. What's he gonna say? What's he
He was
gonna
never
do?
a problem.
Oh,
Helen, trust me, he was never a problem.
I know that. Where are you, darling? Are you in the start?
Come back in, Marshall.
We're
Come
gonna go
back
off the
in.
air
Come
in
back
1
in.
minute, so you're good for
My
next
bad,
chat.
Marshall. Come back in. There you go.
No, I'm saying, Greg, he's good for next chat because I'm going to go ahead and end
Yeah, next chat,
external now.
baby.
So,
Marshall, next chat, honey.
Yeah,
yeah,
Marshall.
you're good for the next
Thank you,
chat.
honey.
Go for it, Helen.
Hey,
Yeah,
Marsh,
and
thank you.
if my
Next
moderator bans you, that's it for this chat. We'll see you next chat. So, thanks for
Bye,
coming on,
Sasha.
everybody. Thank you again, Greg. Thank
See
you
you,
for
Mallory.
moderating. Wild man, good to see you. So,
Hey, Marshall,
Wild man.
next chat, okay?
yeah, here's the link for the after.
Hey now.
Okay, so we're in the after chat now, so we're off the air. Let me go.
No, I gotta wait.
I
gotta wait 8
There we
minutes.
go. Thank you, everybody. We're off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everybody, for coming in tonight.
I gotta